the tint of
picture.
his skin, it don't look like nothing like that Native American that you had on
But
there.
guess what?
That you was
This is the
calling copper color.
picture, but this is the picture of the guy that they copied.
That
You
you
feel
said
me?
was a part of a Blackfoot tribe, correct?
Exactly. Of Montana.
Exactly. And the Blackfoot
Montana.
tribe, I guess that you're saying they wouldn't be considered niggas.
No.
Wrong. Like
Fuck no.
wrong.
Fuck
Like
no,
that don't even
nigga.
make sense. That don't even make sense.
Nobody never considered the Blackfoot
So the Blackfoot would be
niggas.
pale. So they would be pale.
Nah, they're not pale, my nigga.
Okay.
But they're not white people, and they damn sure wasn't black people.
Damn sure it wasn't black people. How what you saying?
The guy name was Walter.
Blackfoot. People call Blackfoot. Damn sure it wasn't black people.
Damn sure
Yeah.
wasn't black people.
You think you making sense?
I mean, that shows, that proves, brother, that you don't understand. You think just because they was called black feet that they got to be black people. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Like, you
Exactly.
sound dumb.
Stupid.
I wouldn't never let nobody hear me say no dumb shit like that, brother. Brother, please don't go to college with that type of thinking. Please don't. I don't know if you young or old, but my nigga, don't think like that. Everything that's called black don't mean it got something to do with black people. You feel me? That's like these niggas over here today. They don't like to be called black because black people associated with African. So nigga, when you think like that, nigga, these niggas over here kill you. Like that nigga OTK. OTK will kill you, nigga. You call him a motherfucking black or African or some shit, boy. He don't mind you calling him anything that look like is black, but don't call him black or African. If you call him black or African, nigga, you asking for war. Now you can call him chestnut. You can call him uh Burnett. You can call him swarthy. You can call him a lot of shit, but don't call that nigga black or African. So you got to watch your words, brother.
Didn't you just say all black doesn't mean black people? Did you just say that just now?
Yes, I said that.
So when they say black African, what does that mean? A white African?
No. Why the fuck would you think that?
Because every time you see black doesn't necessarily mean it's black.
Okay, but when you see the term black in front of something, that term black is describing the next word. You feel what I'm saying?
What is it
So
describe? No, 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 no. What is black describing?
He actually no look. He
First of
actually
all,
killing himself. Let him keep going. He actually killing
yeah,
himself.
yeah. I know,
He's
I
saying
know, I know.
exactly
The
what I'm
realist.
saying.
Go ahead, the realist.
Let him keep going. So black describing what? So Blackfoot is describing what?
listen. But that's using English. The Blackfoot is a Native American tribe. They don't have that same concept as Englishmen.
Oh, so it
Englishmen
don't
just
apply. It didn't apply
translated.
to everybody else. Okay.
Englishmen just translated the word that the people was calling themselves. So they say, okay, we gonna say this translate to this, and this translate to that,
Okay, so
and they came up
So
with
can you
Blackfoot.
prove
what would black
that the
be? What would
Englishmen
Listen,
black
so
be
you
in
telling
these
me?
translator
Hold
people?
up.
translated?
These
Let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
ask
people
you
Can
who
you
this.
doing
show
the
me where that happened?
translating.
Like when did that happen? Yeah.
Let
When
me ask you.
Go
when
Let
ahead.
me
they
ask you
started
this.
translating tribal names
Let me
into
let me ask
whatever
you
they
this.
wanted
So
to.
you think? So you
Did you-
think the
So
Blackfoot?
the white man named them Blackfoot. That's basically what you saying.
No, brother. It's a translation.
And the white man translated it. That's what you saying.
I'm saying
Right,
Who translated?
it must have been a
right.
European, brother. Who? Must have been a
Must have
European.
been. You really don't know.
All right, then. So what would the European definition of black be? They wouldn't be saying black. What would they be saying, bro?
Swazi.
What?
Negro. All kind of
Swazi.
shit.
English?
Come on, man.
English?
We know
So
what
when
black
you
is the
translate
description. Robert
English,
Lee, is black a description?
listen,
A
when you
color
try, I
in a
got to answer your
description?
first question, brother. I got to
Okay,
answer
my
your
bad. Go
first
ahead.
question. English.
Go ahead.
In English, you wouldn't say Negro to describe black. You would say black. In
That was
Spanish,
not
you
my
might say
question.
Negro.
That was not my question. That was not my question. I asked you because you said you told my brother just because you see black in front of the foot doesn't mean that there are black people. When you see black in
Because
front of something, hold on. They are not. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's the color of those people. So I asked you,
could it
what
be
is a black
white?
African? Hold on. What is a black African? You say, come on, man.
Okay,
We know what that
let
is
me.
when you talk about a
No,
black
you asked
African.
me what's a
So
white
now,
is. Could it
hold
mean
on.
white
So now I'm
African?
asking you, what is black? But you taking me down this long road.
Okay,
So I'm
okay,
asking
okay,
you,
okay, okay. Because
what
you
is
changed
black?
it up.
Is black a color or a description? Which one?
Both.
All
It's
right.
not
So
it's
how was
both.
black being used? How was black being used to people who was describing us when they was translating?
Okay, ask your question again. You kind of broke up. Like I ain't understand that shit properly. Say it again.
When they was using black, when they was using black over here and they was transliterating it, what would black be to them? Negro, right? A complexion or a descriptive term, correct?
To
Yes.
describe the Negro people. Yes,
Okay, then. So now, if they're the ones who putting black in front of foot and they're talking about a chieftain, what are they saying, bro?
brother. They just was
Right.
translating
Right.
the words. You feel me?
No, 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 no,
The
no. They no, they weren't
Blackfoot.
translating American Indian, bro. No, stop it. Stop it.
So
Stop
who
it,
called
bro.
the Blackfoot?
Stop
So
it,
the
bro. Stop
Blackfoot
it,
spoke
bro. They
English.
were hold on. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. They was not translating the American English language into they shit, bro.
I never said that. Listen to
All
me,
right,
brother.
then.
Hear
So
me out.
what when they talking about black, when we know these Europeans who you said that came up with the name, when they're using black, they're using it as a descriptive term, correct? Or
That's what he
color
said.
within
That's
the
what he said.
description, correct? Yes or
He
no?
described the word coming at them.
Correct,
That's what he
brother.
said.
All right, then. So now when they're describing the people called the black feet or the black foot, what are they calling them, bro?
Brother, slow
Because
down. Slow
black would
down.
not be
Slow
their
down,
term.
bro.
It
Slow
would be
down. Listen.
Negro
Listen.
or it
Listen.
would be something
You
else. And you know
listen.
this,
Hold up.
man.
Let
Stop
me
playing.
respond. Let me respond. Again, the Europeans are the people that ask these people who they or what they call themselves. They translated the Indians told them this is what we call ourselves. And then whatever they use to show the European what they call themselves, the European took that as black. And then they gave them another word. The European took that as meaning feet. So the Europeans say, okay, these motherfuckers are called the Blackfeet. Because you got to think about it. The Indians didn't speak English. So they wouldn't have told the Europeans, we the Blackfeet. You feel what I'm saying?
Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Stop it. The Europeans wasn't speaking English, bro.
What the fuck? What you
What
mean
was
the
the first?
Europeans weren't
What was the
speaking
European
English?
speaking, my nigga? What European was speaking English? Go ahead. Let's
The
go.
British,
They were
England,
speaking American English.
they were speaking English.
American English. Quit playing
Brother,
with me,
they were
dog.
speaking English.
Man, you got different types of English. Stop
Oh,
playing, bro.
okay, but again, they were speaking English. American
All right.
English don't come
Was a
before
was
English.
British English? What year did British English come out? Go ahead.
Oh, yo, hold on,
Long
Robert Lee.
before
Robert
American
Nah,
Lee.
nah,
English.
Shah Sun, stop. Shah Sun, stop.
Long before
Stop, bro.
American
Stop.
English.
No, because y'all
What
drifting off.
year? What year did it come out, bro?
Long before American English. That's all I
You
can
got to
say.
show me that. You got to show me that.
I ain't got to show you shit.
No,
English
hold on, Robert
existed
Lee.
long before
Robert
America
Lee, Robert Lee,
You
existed.
Robert
just
Lee, Robert
talking,
Lee,
man.
Robert Lee, Robert Lee,
Or
Robert Lee.
you just
Yo, what
talking,
up?
man. That
This
is
is
not
the
American English, dog. British English is not American English. Old English, Shakespeare English is not American English.
yo OTK. Is Indian a description?
Yes, it's describing the people of Americas.
It's a description, right?
Yes, it is describing the people of America, let you know the landmass that they pertain to. So, in other words, if you say you from Africa, you will be an African. All right. So they saying that we're Indians. These people are indigenous to these lands of the Americas. They are Indians.
Okay.
And
So
that's
what?
before any Hindustan was called Indian.
All right,
So next,
cool. All right,
go
cool.
ahead.
So in America, what would make them call somebody an Indian and not a Negro?
No, it all depends who's coming and who's doing the writing.
Just the error, really.
No, I'm just saying, what would make them call these group of people Indians and these group of people Negroes? Because you
I
sitting
ain't
up
trying
here
to
trying to
argue
argue.
nothing, but
Oh,
what I'm telling you,
hold on.
it depends on who the writer is, Shah son.
Oh
You
no,
got a
wait,
Question
point
wait,
don't
there.
cause
even make
Because
sense.
wait,
some
brother.
people might call these people Americans, some people might call them Indians, and then some people might come across here and just call them straight Negroes.
No, nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that in the
Nobody's
States.
doing that.
Nobody's doing
What
that in the
happened?
States. Listen, brother.
Whoa. What happened? Double down on
Nobody's
that.
doing that.
Both of y'all dummies, double
Hold
down on
on,
that.
brother.
So
Hold on,
nobody was
brother.
calling the American Indians Americans,
Come
and
on, brother.
nobody was
Don't go
calling them
crazy.
Indians, and nobody
Don't go
was calling
crazy.
them
Don't go
Negroes.
crazy. Let's just have a
That's what y'all
conversation.
trying to
Go ahead,
say.
Sasha.
That's what I just said just now. Those three different terms. So y'all saying no, nobody did that?
No, what I'm telling you is when we took again, I had this conversation with you already. I don't even know why you keep trying to fight it. Context, brother. In America, when they talking about Negroes, you're trying to project it like it's just this loose description. They're talking about a particular group, brother. They're not just using it as like people. You think that Negro is just like a loose term, like calling people people. It's not that,
It is a
brother.
loose term.
No,
It
it's
is a
not.
loose
It's a
term
legal term.
to describe a
Yo,
color. It's a
no,
descriptive term, bro, all over the world.
not in America context. You are ignoring
Whoa. Why is
context,
America
brother.
any different than Asia?
Wait, so watch
You
this.
just
Watch this.
told me, hold up.
Watch this.
You just
Wait,
told me that.
pause,
Hold on
pause,
real quick. Go
pause.
ahead, man. Man, quit
Pause.
pausing me, man. I ain't no bitch, man. God
Why you
damn, y'all some
panicking?
fuckery ass niggas,
Why you
man.
panicking?
Damn, I hate y'all niggas,
Why
man.
you
For real,
panicking?
I beat the fuck out y'all, for
You
Why
want to
real.
you
beat the
panicking,
fuck out
brother?
of
Nobody.
Damn,
nothing,
y'all
nigga.
Why you
dumbass
panicking?
niggas, man.
Fucking dope fiend,
Why
my
you
nigga. You'll throw a
panicking?
rock down,
A
nigga, and
rich
you'll do
nigga,
whatever the
rich nigga,
fuck you
riding in
want,
Maybach.
nigga.
Did you see my daughter going to graduation, going
I
to
don't give a
prom in a
fuck about
Oh
Maybach,
your
my
nigga?
God,
motherfucking
Robert
daughter,
Lee.
nigga, and the fucking
I know.
Maybach and
Seeing
all
y'all
that
daughter
shit,
going to
nigga.
8th grade prom in
Fuck
a
out of here,
Maybach,
nigga.
bitch. Why y'all steady
Nigga, get the
talking that
fuck out
shit?
of here, nigga.
Why
That
you
old ass
panicking, brother?
shit, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
broke
out of
ass
here.
niggas, man. Y'all
Why you
broke as fuck.
panicking?
Nigga, you look like
I ain't,
fucking Pookie,
nigga,
Yo,
nigga,
for
on
one,
Robert Lee,
Shy
Jet
chill.
Son.
City,
Don't
nigga.
disrespect him because we ain't even
Shy
talking
Son.
about nobody
On
personal.
some real
Like
nigga
he's
shit, dog.
Man,
I'll
panicking
be
for
fuck
in
no
that
Jersey
reason.
shit, my
next
nigga. This
week.
nigga talk
My
all that
aunt just
shit
died.
knowing that he's a
My aunt
fucking
just
dope
died in
We
fiend,
don't know
nigga.
Jersey,
which.
nigga.
Get the fuck
I'll
out of
be
here,
in
bro.
Jersey next
Like,
week, bro.
nigga,
Word. And we
nigga
can
ain't
go
coming
live
out of Goose
together.
Creek
No
with none of
beef.
that shit,
No
nigga.
beef. No nothing
He
What
like
ain't
part
that.
even
of
We can
Jersey
go
gangster
your
in
live
aunt
Goose
died
together.
Creek,
in?
my nigga.
Together.
Fuck out of
Word.
here.
Hey man, what happened to the Negro Indian argument?
Word.
What's up, bro?
We trying to stick to that, but he panicking. I don't know why he panicking.
Oh, they already lost that argument. They been lost that argument.
Well, who lost that argument?
Them niggas hate to
You
be
did.
called black, man. That shit, they go
No,
crazy.
no. Robert Lee. I don't know why he's panicking again. If he's trying to act like black is just this worldwide universal term. If that's the
And it
case,
wasn't.
Indian, everybody across the world could be. You heard what he just said, right? He said,
Yeah.
he said, he said, people in Hindustan are not Indians, right? Indian just mean indigenous. That's all it means. It's talking
Nah,
about
that
the
ain't all it
indigenous people of
mean.
the
That ain't
land.
all it mean. If you look it up, it says
Nah, it
it's
don't just mean that, dog. It
right. If
meant
you look
us
it up,
over
it says
here.
it's
No.
especially
Yeah.
OTK.
What?
What I'm saying is in essence, it's just indigenous. It's just referring to indigenous people. If that's the case, Everybody's indigenous. The first people anywhere is indigenous. We could call anybody an Indian. By your logic, that black is just this loose term if you ignoring context. You're
No, I
ignoring
didn't
the
say black.
context of
No,
how
I
they're
didn't say
using.
black was a loose term. I
Yes,
said
you did. You just
Negro.
said it's a worldwide
Look,
term, brother. I heard you.
whoa. I said Negro is a worldwide
Black and
term.
Negro is the same thing. It's the same thing. In context, you got to understand the context.
All right. So
Context.
does
Hold on. Let me
Negro
say this to
mean
you real quick.
African? Hold
Wait,
on, real quick. No, you just said
Here
what
you
you had
go.
to say. Now let me talk. Does Negro mean African?
In context of people in America that's being brought from Africa, yes.
Hold up. Whoa. You
He
adding.
don't
You
want to
adding.
acknowledge the
I'm not
context.
I'm
adding
talking
anything.
about.
OTK,
Hold
that's
up.
not
I'm
my
talking about
opinion, brother.
period. I'm talking about period. Is Negro a descriptive term for everybody that has color in the world? Yes or no?
No.
You fucking lying.
No, it's not.
Look at that. See?
You are
You
It's
see what
not,
he's
fucking
bro.
trying to impose,
lying.
right?
Is
You
it
see what he's trying
Negro
to
is a
impose?
descriptive term used all over the fucking world during the time that these motherfuckers was using Negro.
Who
So
was
watch
using it?
this.
Who was using
It
it?
was a
Wait,
descriptive.
pause.
Who was
Pause.
using it?
Hold up. It was a descriptive term, correct? And you
Who
just
was
said
using
yes.
it?
But now you try to say, oh, but when they're talking about the people of America, no, it means African. Why
I
doesn't
just
it
told you
mean
the people that they're
African in
bringing over
Asia?
here, yes.
Hold on real quick. Why doesn't Negro mean African in Asia when the African got taken out of Africa supposedly in the trans-Saharan slave trade way before the American transatlantic slave trade?
No,
So
wait.
now
When?
I'm gonna ask you,
What?
hold on, listen to my question. So why aren't they being described as African when they saying Negro? These
No,
Negro
brother.
Asians.
I don't
We're
know what
talking.
he's talking
Listen,
about.
brother. Hold on, Robert Lee, because he trying to convolute the conversation, brother. What I'm telling you is this: when they go into different places, that's just like when Columbus got here, right? Let's deal with Columbus. We sticking to America. You ain't got to run all over the place. When when Columbus got to America, did he or did he not call the people that he first encountered Negroes? Yes or no? Why did he call them Indian and not
Far
Negroes?
as what I recall, dog, Columbus ain't write shit. Somebody else was writing.
See,
No,
earlier,
listen.
hold up,
Wait,
Shasha.
Robert Lee. Wait, Robert Lee. Why
And
didn't
you talking about the Caribs? You talking about the Caribs that
why
he
didn't
saw?
he call them
He
Negroes?
said one of the first things they said that they was the people of God.
Yes. Why didn't he call them? No, wait. Watch this.
And he
Pause.
called the area, they called the
Pause.
area Negro de Terra.
Pause.
No, they
Columbus didn't
didn't.
call it that.
No, they didn't.
Pause.
What happened? What you say?
Pause.
No, they didn't.
Pause. Robert Lee. Watch this. You do know Columbus was in Africa before he came to America, right? You do know he dealt with those people before he got over here, right? So if those people look just like the people that was in Africa or resembled them, whether it be color, hair, anything, why when he got here and he met the people down there in the Caribbean, the Lucayans, those was the people he met, and the Lucayans was brown. They were dark brown. If
He
if
did
they
say they
looked just,
resemble the Canary Islanders.
why didn't he call them
Did
Negroes?
he or did he not say that they resemble the Canary
Yes, he
Islanders?
Why
said
he
that.
ain't call
I
them
can tell you
All
what
Negro?
right
he
then,
said in
hold
his
on.
diary. His diary
Where's
is
the
verbatim.
Canary Islands at, nigga?
Why he ain't call
Listen,
them
wait.
Negro?
Robert Lee, this
Robert Lee,
easy.
shut up,
Wait,
man.
Robert Lee,
Where's the
watch this.
Canary Islands at?
Cool. Listen to what I'm saying. His diary
No,
said
don't
they
say
look.
cool. Don't say cool. Who
Let
are
me
they
say
comparing them
what the
to?
diary says. Why you won't let
Who
me say
are
what
they
the diary
comparing
says?
them to, though, when they say the Canary Islands?
Why are you
Who are
not
the
letting me
Canary
say what the
Islanders?
diary says?
Are
You're
they
panicking.
Africans? Yes or no?
He
Is the
said
Canary
that
Islands Africans or
they
no?
resemble
Yes
the
or no?
people of the Canary Islands. They neither black nor white. That's what the
But hold
diary
on.
says.
Aren't the
So if
Canary
again,
Islands considered Africa?
yes, but
Parts
those
of
people
Africa?
did not resemble what
Whoa,
they considered
whoa,
black
whoa,
people.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Everybody in Africa wasn't black at that
Hold
time.
on, bro.
What you
Hold
think
on, bro.
looked like Negroes. Everybody
Hold
wasn't
on.
looking
Calm
like
down.
that. You just said, pause.
Down.
Watch this. Watch he panic.
Man, why the
You and
fuck you
Cosmo.
always talking so much, but you never want to get
Because you
asked
keep
questions?
talking over me. Are you not talking over me? Are you not talking
Nigga, you
over
been
me? I
talking
can
for
see your
5
mic. Mute
minutes.
your mic.
You asked
Why
a
you keep
question and
talking
wouldn't
over
let
me?
me answer it. What the fuck?
No, wait, you're not letting me. You're talking over me, brother. I mute up for you. What I'm telling
Well,
you
mute the
is,
fuck up real quick. Well,
in
mute
his
up.
diaries,
Is you gonna mute
he
up?
said they look
Is you gonna
neither.
mute up? Is you
He
gonna mute
said they
up?
look.
Is
Yo,
you
bro,
gonna
why
mute
you
up?
keep talking over me,
Hey, you
bro?
about
You
to
and
get
Robbie
kicked
Lee
Damn,
was
man,
out.
just
is you
up
gonna
here,
mute the
bro.
fuck up?
Why you
Cause
trying to
you just
argue?
talking, dog.
That's
You
all
just
they do,
talking.
bro.
You
He
Try
just
to
mad. He
argue like
panicking because he know
bitches.
I'm gonna beat him up on
damn.
this, Robbie Lee.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why he
what it
panicking.
is.
He do this on purpose.
Yeah,
Every
Yeah, he
time
he
pull
me,
it
do
up.
that so
every
he can
time
run
Pull up
off
me, not a
something.
hollering like a
coincidence.
bitch.
Lucky get on the
Pull up
panel, he
something,
panic.
man.
He don't want none
Robbie
of
Lee,
us
you got
talking
bodied
because he know we
already.
gonna embarrass him. Like I said, in Columbus Diaries, he said they look neither black nor white. They resemble the people of the Lucayans. In the Canary Islands. If you pull up a picture of the people in the Canary Islands, they do not look like the people of West Africa that they was calling Negroes. They do not look Bantu. They don't look nothing like that. He doesn't know that. That's why Columbus said they look
I
neither
do
black
know
nor
that,
white.
dog. That's why I asked you where was the Canary Islands
Why
at
would they
and who
not
was they
call them?
considered?
Why didn't he
Wasn't they
call
considered
them Negro?
Africans? Wasn't
That's
they
not.
Why?
considered
We're not
Africans,
arguing
motherfucker?
African. You keep trying to switch the
What?
context again. You keep watch
What?
this. Watch this. Watch
So the
this.
Canary Islands ain't a part of Africa?
Brother, listen to what I'm saying. You
Yes or
keep
no?
trying to
I ain't your fucking brother,
you
dog.
keep trying to argue
For
Negro and then
real.
you're flipping it to African. We're not arguing African.
No,
We're
no, no,
arguing the
no,
term
no,
Negro.
no, no, no. I'm not arguing nothing. You're putting words in my mouth.
You just said, aren't they African? Everybody in African is not black or Negro or resemble that. That's why you keep
Oh, hold
flipping it.
up, hold up, hold up. So you got white Africans?
Listen, at that time, you had people there that did not resemble what we call black people. Yes, you did not have that.
Well, y'all boy ain't nothing but some pancakes. Y'all
How
ain't
we
never the same
pancakes?
on
You
both
don't know
sides,
that.
dog.
No, watch
Cause y'all
this.
ain't, I didn't know that. Boy, shut your dumb
So
ass
if
up. All your information you learned
We
from
the
us.
one telling y'all slaves come from.
Nigga, you just started building on new
oh my
information.
God, what are you
This
Nigga, I've
nigga
been
talking
right
listening
here,
about?
for
man, is
6 months.
retarded,
What are
bro.
you
I
talking
literally watched
about?
you for 6 months kick the same shit about some fucking census. You don't learn shit until you come
You
around this
said
bitch.
what? You watched me kick what
You
about?
mother man,
Wait,
quit
watch this. Watch this. Watch this hypocrite. Watch
some
this
shit,
hypocrite.
man.
Watch this hypocrite.
That's why not a coincidence them don't fuck with you.
Who
Because
don't fuck
at
with me?
least they try to find their own information. Why them? They try to build on their own information. But you look at our shit and then you try to combat our shit. Use a
Cause
dick
No,
y'all be
wait.
rider.
lying.
OTK, watch this.
Use a
Cause
dick
y'all be
rider.
lying. All y'all
Use
do
a
is
dick
lie.
rider.
Wait. Watch this
Use a
hypocrite.
dick
Watch the
rider,
hypocrite.
man. For real.
OTK, I heard you on AP channel say that you've been in the chat long before you got on YouTube, didn't you? I heard you say that verbatimly. So are you a dick
Yeah,
rider?
I follow A1 for
So you
like
are a dick
three,
rider.
4 months.
So you a dick rider?
Hold up. Don't ask me no question, bitch, and don't let me finish it.
No, I'm not that bitch of
Trying to
yours. That
find
aunt
it,
you just
AP.
said died. I'm
You
not
got
that. I'm not her.
Jarvis.
That dead aunt of
All right,
yours
well,
up here.
all right,
That dead aunt of yours.
man.
I'm not her.
Shut up. Anyway, I found AP and A1 actually through my Darvis. Darvis was like, yeah, A1 be kicking that more shit and shit like that, man. He always be on AP channel. I was fucking around on Top Cat's channel, motherfucking Sanchez and goddamn Sonetta channel. And I even was fucking around on Q Butter channel with them because I was supporting his school. I don't give a fuck if we don't agree with the information. You doing something for the kids. I was supporting that shit. All right?
OTK. What I'm saying
That's
is
how I
when
found
you,
AP them.
yo, bro. What I'm saying is you told AP that you've been in the chat. I don't think you're new to this. I don't think you're a dick rider. I don't think that you're pushing what you learned from them. I've been on YouTube. I'm younger than y'all. I know for a fact that I was on YouTube using
I
YouTube.
don't even know half of them, dog. That's
Yo,
why they
bro,
be
hold on,
sticking their
OTK.
heads. I
No,
be like, who
OTK.
the fuck is
Oh,
that?
no, OTK, listen, this is what I'm saying. You just called me a dick rider because I'm on YouTube. What I'm telling you is you would be considered a dick rider too, because just like me, you've been in the chat watching all these people spew their
No,
information.
I call
I'm
you a
not
dick
hold on,
rider
OTK,
because
let me
you
finish
got
what I'm
no
saying.
information.
I
You
don't think
roll
you're a
off of
dick
our
rider.
information.
You said
You
what?
never bring out no information of your own.
Bro,
You use
OTK,
our
hold on, OTK.
information and then you
This is
try
what
to
I'm saying,
combat it.
OTK.
That
Wait,
if you
OTK.
listen to the
OTK. Pause.
if you listen to
You
Pause.
can't
the
have
to
a
the
Pause.
fucking
This is
can't
what
the
I'm
you can't
list,
saying.
have a conversation with
a
an
dick
Pause.
rider.
uncivilized
No,
motherfucker.
wait, watch this, OTK. Again, most of the stuff you talk about, a lot of people have already said just because you're bringing it out doesn't make you a dick rider. I don't think you a dick rider. You saying a lot of stuff I already heard. You've never said nothing new, ever.
Nothing
You're
new.
not a dick rider. You just decided to be on YouTube. You know what's crazy? AP and them tried to call you, tried to tell you was new to this. You told them, yo, I've been in the chat. And I believe you because a lot of us been watching. I'm not bringing out no.
AP them ain't never say that.
Yes, they did. They said you new to this. They been said that.
I'm new as far as knowing everybody, but
no, you're new as far as being on YouTube and being a person.
New on YouTube. Yes, I am new on YouTube, bro.
And that's cool. But what I'm saying,
I agree with
what
that,
I'm saying
bro.
is,
I agree with that. I am new. I only
no,
been
but
on YouTube
but what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, somebody could call you a dick rider because you're not saying anything new.
Yes, they can say that.
But you're not. They can say that. You're not though. You're not though. You're not. That's why I just had this argument with A1. First of all, everybody don't gotta be. I'm younger than y'all. I'm not trying to be no YouTube personality. This nigga's been on the internet 10 plus years, ain't never go viral. Well, what information did you bring out? These niggas are clout chasing. They want to be an identity. I'm not trying to be that, nigga. I'm younger than y'all. I got a life in real life. Y'all niggas get on here and want to be known for pushing information. I could give a fuck who knows me for pushing information. That's how much I'm about the information. I don't care. I respect Not a Coincidence. I respect Sean P. I respect all of y'all for doing that part. I'm not trying to be a YouTube personality. Y'all are. That's why y'all always say, I did this, I did that. I don't care about that, bro. I don't want a name for bringing out information.
You'll be a good one, though,
y'all do.
You'll be a good one, though.
I know. Hey, yo, OTK, on my child, if I wanted to get on YouTube every day and put information out that y'all don't do, I could do that all day long, bro. I'm younger than y'all, bro. I be on TikTok, all of that. I can do this, bro. I just don't care to because I'm not trying to be known for that. That's how much I care about the information. Y'all want identities. I don't.
Right. Oh, okay. That's where you got us fucked up.
Because there ain't nobody in their hood.
Yeah, y'all nobody where I don't care to be a YouTube personality. First of all,
hey, Robert Lee, bitch, you can Google me in my fucking hood. What the fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, they say you a junkie, brother.
A junk? Bitch, I'm rich.
Bitch, you a junkie still.
No.
And no, wait, before y'all argue, hold on, let's be clear, OTK. OTK, let's be clear.
Hold up,
no, wait, I want to say this because I don't want y'all niggas to misinterpret what I'm saying.
Keep it real, brother.
Because your daddy is a junkie.
Wait, hold on,
your daddy is a junkie.
Robin, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is how real I am. I respect y'all. Listen, Robin Lee, I respect y'all for getting y'all money. I respect everybody lane. I'm not saying that in the context of y'all doing something wrong.
No money. This nigga's a broke bitch, y'all son.
No, wait, OTK. I'm talking about the.
No, he's a broke hoe.
Yo, OTK, I'm talking about the statement I made about y'all being YouTube personalities. Because I don't want y'all to misinterpret.
Don't you smoke crack daily, brother?
I respect everybody getting their money. When AP was down,
motherfucker don't even smoke crack in my neighborhood.
Hold on, OTK.
You do?
What's wrong with you, Robert Lee?
You do?
Nigga, crack been going out my neighborhood, you dumb bitch.
Stop lying, brother.
Wait,
dumb motherfucker.
Brother, you go down to North Charleston all the time and buy fucking
I love
smoking crack. I don't live in North
crack.
Charleston, you dumb fuck. I live in Goose Creek.
I said you go down to North Charleston all the time and buy slabs, brother.
Shut up, incest ass nigga.
Hold on, OTK. Let me tell you. Let me show you how much about the information I am, and I don't want y'all to think that there's anything personal.
Brother, you smoke crack. Hold on, Robert Lee. Brother.
Hold on, Robert Lee. At the beginning of the year,
I'll smoke you, nigga, and anybody you would. I put that on my grandmama.
No, you wouldn't, brother.
Yo, OTK.
Now, how about that?
No, you wouldn't, brother.
Yo,
I
Robert
put that
Lee,
on my
hold
grandmama,
on,
nigga. The fuck
when
wrong with you?
Fuck that
in broad
bitch,
daylight. And on
when
camera,
when
you
AP wasn't going live, I literally said, "Yo, I'm about to hit AP up and send him some money," because I was like, "Why he not going live? If this was personal, why would I be trying to support
Hey, Shy,
AP? Why would I be trying to, you know what I'm saying?" So this not about this. You know, I'm not knocking y'all for being on YouTube, but y'all can't be sitting up here trying to make it seem like everybody's supposed to be on YouTube every day going live for 8 hours because y'all doing it. Niggas don't have to do that. Again, I'm not trying to be a personality for pushing info. I don't want no clout. When I get on these panels and I'm talking about information, this is to keep that shit in proper perspective, not for somebody to say, "Shah Son said this, Shah Son said that." I just got my 30s. Everything I said, I know for a fact somebody been said it. People been doing this. When I got on YouTube in 2005, I was like 13, bro. 13, 14. I know I've been playing with YouTube longer than y'all. Y'all all old enough to be my father. Y'all wasn't here when those first videos of Khalid Muhammad and Sonetta was getting put up. Y'all wasn't on YouTube like that, nigga. When I was watching them Philly videos when they first got put, y'all wasn't here. People like me and AP was, because we the same age. Just like TikTok. Y'all grown men. I know y'all ain't been playing with TikTok more than kids.
I ain't even got a TikTok.
I've been doing that. I'm a kid compared to y'all. So for niggas to be acting like I'm supposed to be on YouTube, I'm supposed to be on TikTok, nigga, I don't care about social media like that. I got an
I
Instagram, I
definitely
got a
don't.
TikTok. I'm a little lit on Instagram for just being me.
I ain't
I
even
don't
got an
gotta be a
Instagram. I
YouTube
got a
personality. I
Facebook.
don't need no super chats and and I'm not knocking y'all. That's a good hustle, a great hustle. But don't sit up here and make it seem like niggas ain't somebody because they ain't online trying to be a character. That's corny.
Was you making this big ass speech because you got beat up on the Negro thing? What happened to that?
He can't beat me up on that because he got to ignore context. Black and Negro is a legal classification in America that applies to certain people. He can't get around that.
Facts.
You can't get around that. You can't change the context because you don't like it. You can't change the context to what you want it to mean. No, it don't work like that, bro. Again, I already gave his law in South Carolina in 1740 says what it says. I'm not arguing that.
Are you saying Negro changes meaning in context?
In America, we didn't do that. The colonizers did that, Smoke.
Negro means the same thing everywhere else except America.
No, I'm talking about the context of it
Well,
in
come on, let's
America,
talk
who it
about this
applies to,
context.
brother.
Let's talk about this context there. I'm sick of you niggas. It's time for y'all to go and get a professional ass whooping. Okay, let's break down. Let's break down Negro in the definition in the context of America. What does Negro mean in the context of America, brother?
It's applying to people of African descent, brother.
Okay, so only in America does Negro apply to people of African descent.
You said only in America?
Yeah, you said that's the context.
Yeah, we talking about America. Once you leave
Okay,
America,
so
you
you're
can't
saying
use it
in
outside of
America, anywhere in America, right? South America, Canada, North America.
We talking about
anywhere,
legal terms, brother.
Hold on. No, we talking context, not legalities.
That's context. That context. You can't jump out of that. You're trying to do what OTK did.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Where did America get the word Negro from? Let's go there. Where did they
Portuguese
get that
from?
Portuguese,
Yeah, the Portuguese and Spanish.
hold on. They got it from the Portuguese so they can change the context of it?
No, they brought the word. Listen, Smoke.
I'm thinking if that was the case, they just could have came up with their own goddamn word.
No,
wait.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Did they understand what Negro mean when they got Negro meant when they got it from the Portuguese?
Yeah, they did.
They understood that, right?
Yeah.
They understood that Negro meant what when they got it from the Portuguese?
That it was like a common phrase for those Africans that they was dealing with. You got to figure the Portuguese, the first people to be called Negroes by the Portuguese was the Bantu.
What Africans they was dealing with,
the
brother?
The Bantu.
How we know that? How we know that the Portuguese was dealing with the Bantu? What was the?
Oh my God!
What was they networking on?
Bro.
Yeah. What was they? We trying to find Negro.
The slave trade.
We trying to find Negro. We trying to find Negro.
The Bantu would be your first Negroes.
Who?
The Bantu people.
The Bantu would be the first Negroes.
That the term would be applied to. Yes, brother. According to documentation.
Hold on. Who was the second and third Negroes?
Who was the second and third Negroes?
Right. Because you said the Bantus was the first Negroes. Who was the second and the third Negroes? And how many Negroes did it become eventually? And did all these different Negroes have different contexts to the word Negro? How does this work, my nigga?
All right. So context. So they call these people Negroes. I'm gonna take you down a timeline. Right?
Why did they call them Negroes?
Look, Smoke, let them talk.
Come on, bro. They called them Negroes, right? So at the same time, them dealing with the Bantu and enslaving them.
There you go.
And they enslaving them and they Christianizing them. I think it was Christianity, one of them religions they had over there, right? So after a while, the term Negro gains this spin-off spin-off definition of slave too. Um, because that's what they're doing over there. They're enslaving them people too before they get over here. So
Portuguese are enslaving the Bantu?
they're enslaving a few of them people over there.
Okay, so I thought slave meant slave. When did
No,
Negro begin? When
wait,
did
I got you.
Negro, brother?
That's what I'm
When did
saying.
Negro become synonymous with slave, brother? When did
Somewhere
that occur?
in there, somewhere while they're over there.
So, well, over there doing what? Enslaving the Bantu?
Colonizing. They're colonizing. Yes, they're
They're
colonizing.
colonizing or they colonizing or enslaving. Which one is it?
Same thing.
We're trying to figure out how Negro went from black to slave.
Because that's what, again, at the time there's only one Negro in their eyes. In their eyes, because that's who they dealing with, the Bantu. So that's their main, component of their dealings.
Brother,
so those
why did the Portuguese call the Bantu Negro because they was enslaving them?
No. That's why I said after that. Listen to what I'm saying. I said after that because that's all.
Brother, hold on. Slow down. Slow down. You said no. The Portuguese did not call the Bantu Negro because they were enslaved.
Not originally, yeah, no.
Okay,
that's not
okay.
what.
Let's go. We're trying to discover or reveal the nature of the context, right? We're trying to figure out why, with a word that meant something else that people was using, why would they take that same word that they made up concerning one thing and make it mean something else? That's all we're trying to figure out.
It's not so much that
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Bro. We heard you, bro. Y'all make these long country drawn out. We heard you.
It make you forget the fucking question.
I'm not, because I'm going to constantly say Negro.
5 different ways.
No, I'm going to constantly say Negro and I'm going to constantly say slave, so we'll know what the fuck we're talking about.
No, good, cool. Keep that. I'm gonna show you proof of what I'm talking about.
Yo, okay, now we're getting somewhere.
But you keep talking. You keep talking.
Prove
You keep talking. You
no,
making it longer than it need to be.
It. Don't say it. Prove it. See, it's different between saying something and proving it.
I got you, but you keep talking. I'm gonna prove it if you keep talking.
Because I don't want you to say nothing. I want you to prove it. Show me the proof.
Come on, bro. You know me. Come on, bro. You've been dealing with me for months. You know I'm a show. You know I can show it. That's nothing.
Let's see it. I want to see it now. I'm ready to see it.
You let these niggas lie and tell you that I don't source up because they like to
I ain't saying nothing about that. I said you can prove it. I want you to prove it.
So what do you want to see first?
I want to see
the Portuguese using Bantu, calling the Bantu Negroes first. Let's follow this. Let's go step by step. You want to see that first?
No. I'm not in objection to that. I want to know, when did Negro become synonymous with slave, and how did that transpire? That's what I want to see.
Because that's
no. Now you're talking again. I need you to show me that. Show me that. I don't want you to show me the Portuguese calling the Bantu Negro. I want you to show me that Negro becoming synonymous with slave. That's what I want you to show me. Prove that. Let's see that. That's what I'm talking about. Don't talk me to death. Show me that. El Stupido.
Silencio. El Stupido.
Hey, man, stop letting these niggas take y'all all over the place. Hold them to them specific ass claims. Don't let loose. Either one of y'all gonna win or one of y'all gonna lose.
Hey,
it's just that simple. Stop being scared. Stop being scared to engage these niggas with these goofy ass claims.
Hey,
the Portuguese did that. The Portuguese did this. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Check out that link in the back, Smoke.
All right, check this out. We checking this link out in the back, y'all. Is this somebody? Is there a heart in the house tonight? Let me see. We still got attendance in this motherfucker. Is there still people here? Okay, yeah, there's still some people in this bitch. Still some people in this. Absolutely in the building. Okay.
Bang,
I'm
bang,
trying to
bang,
chill.
bang, fella.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to chill.
Bang, bang.
We trying to beat these niggas up on Negro again, like we always do. And y'all letting them take y'all all over the goddamn place. No, hold these niggas to Negro. Negro can speak for his fucking self.
Yeah, and again, the Portuguese
When I
word for
asked that
Negro was
question, bro,
perto.
he
They never
ran.
called them Negro in Portuguese. It was always perto. They still call themselves perto, the darker skinned people that speak Portuguese. The word for black is perto. It was never Negro.
Right.
Oh,
My
Robert Lee,
bad.
did you read this? Robert Lee, did you read this already?
Man, you know Robert Lee can't
Nah, that's
read.
the that right there. You can argue with
You
that
know
right
this
there
feminine.
about the context and how they came up with it. Just follow all those links that you want to go
No,
down there.
man.
That's
You
all you
ain't finna
do.
send me. You think you finna send me on a goose chase, my nigga?
Nah,
It's
nah.
these
What you
Just
niggas
think?
use
on
the
one
same question
Follow
computer.
all them
that
links.
you asking.
No, hold on. I'm not finna follow no bunch of links, my nigga.
No, I'm
I asked for
saying,
something. I asked for something very specific based off a claim that was being made.
and they explaining to you how they done it, how it happened.
Okay, so I'll read this in my spare time then, if that's the case. Since you don't know, I'll read this in my spare
Yeah.
time.
I mean, it's
You're
the
right.
same thing.
Hold
It's
on.
the
Since you
same
want to, hold
thing.
on. Since you want to go
Shy
me,
Son
since you
was
want to take
telling
me
you.
on a, since you want to take me on a motherfucking adventure,
No, it's the
huh?
same
I do
thing
that in my spare
Shy
time. I
Son was
do.
trying to
If you
tell
can,
you,
brother,
but you're not
if you can't,
listening.
if you
So I
can't take me
figured
through
if
this
you
shit,
read
if
it,
you,
you will
brother, if
understand it
you
better.
can't take me through this and substantiate your claim, don't think I'm gonna take me through this to substantiate your claim.
No
Fuck you think
smoke.
I am?
I thought you would
Like I said,
read.
in my
I
spare
thought you would
time,
understand it
hold
if
on,
you
brother.
read it.
In my spare time, I go through that
Hmm.
shit to see if you your shit is valid. But right now, if you can't take me through it, then fuck it. I'm just gonna say you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's crazy, my
Man.
nigga.
It ain't had
I
no
mean,
picture
I
in it.
wouldn't. Ain't no way I would have brought up a source and then asked you to go through it for me.
No, what
Fuck
I
they
was
do that
trying.
in?
The reason why
Huh?
I'm telling
That's
you
like
to
me.
read it.
That's like me going to get a big booty bride and say, "Here, Robert Lee, could you bust her up for me?" Hell no. Fuck would I do that for? You got to raise your own baby, nigga. You got to raise your own baby. What you
Smoke.
talking
I
about?
read the source, right? But
Well, why
Shy
you didn't
Son
tell
was
me about
trying
it?
to
I
tell
asked you
you
that
the
you read
same
it.
thing. Listen,
If you read it, then you should better take us to the part that substantiates your claim, nigga. Can you do that? I'll put it back.
Shy Son was
Robert
trying to
Lee, we
tell
know
you
you
that.
can't read. Stop trying to act like you can read, nigga.
Shy Son was telling you the same thing. I
Pull
was
up the
trying.
pictures like you always pull up the pictures.
Oh my fucking god, my nigga! This nigga right here is a waste of
Not quite.
fucking
I
breath.
ain't God. I'm Christ.
Crazy, my nigga. Like,
Robert Lee.
y'all niggas just
You're
willfully ignorant.
stupid.
Just willfully ignorant, yo.
Hey,
It's
Hey,
Shy
crazy.
Smoke.
Son, didn't
Hey,
you
Smoke.
also say? Go ahead.
My bad. Hey, Smoke. Hey, listen, I glad you bring me back to focus with that, because when I asked Shy Son and I was asking that question, so like Negro everywhere else don't does it mean African over there? And he was like, nah, when we talking about America. I said, well, damn, what about the Negro Asians? They don't call themselves African, but he was like, nah, we talking about America.
Context,
So I would
brother.
say, well, damn, well, it
Context.
said Negro de Terra. Hold on, Sha. And then that's when you went on to going on to the other shit. And I was just listening. But yeah, he's correct.
But
I
smoke
was
ain't let
on
me
that
smoke
Negro
ain't let
stuff,
me
but
get
you
to
didn't answer
smoke
that
ain't let
though.
me get
You didn't
smoke
answer
didn't
that though. So when I
pause.
asked you,
I
hold on,
tried to.
God
Y'all niggas
damn.
keep talking
Hold
over
on, but
me.
damn, hey, stop, son. I shut up while you was talking now, for
No,
real,
you
dog.
didn't. No, you didn't. That's how we got into the
What
other
the
shit, because you
fuck
kept
is wrong
talking.
with this bitch?
Yo, why you panicking? I'm not, yo.
Nah, I ain't panicking, but I'm tired of
So
your
who you
bitch
calling
ass,
a
dog.
bitch? Watch
Every
your
time I
mouth,
talk,
bro.
what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah,
Do
your
y'all got an
daughter's a bitch,
OTK
nigga.
tripping
That dad
system?
on of yours a bitch, nigga. Watch
Yeah,
your mouth,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
go
She'll
bury
kill
you,
you too.
nigga.
She'll
Watch your
shoot
mouth,
you too.
bro.
She'll shoot you too. She'll shoot
How?
you
She
too.
Run,
dead.
nigga,
How? She
run.
dead.
Man, ain't no
How?
fucking shooters
Anyway,
in no
man.
What
Goose
dead
Creek.
person shooting people?
Hey, man,
Ain't no
shut the
shooters in
fuck
Goose
up,
Creek,
man.
nigga.
What dead
Goddamn,
person shooting people?
why every time I talk, dog, these motherfuckers cut me off. Like for real, dog.
You do that. You're a
Nigga, you do
hypocrite.
that.
You such delusional. That's all you
And your
do is
bitch
cut
ass
people off,
kick
bro. Stop
motherfuckers off
talking
your
like that.
panel and shit.
Everything
Fuck
you say
nigga,
Nigga,
that
make
why
y'all
nobody
nobody
sound like
do.
listen
y'all.
to
Hey,
bitch ass
do
niggas.
y'all
Shut the
nigga need a
fuck up.
pad?
Why
Do y'all
why
nigga need
you
a
over
pad?
here?
Is y'all on y'all monthly or
Why
something?
you over here?
Y'all niggas
Why
act
you
like
over
y'all
here?
bleeding, bitch.
Why
Is
you
y'all
over here?
bleeding?
Why you
Is
ain't
y'all
lying?
bleeding? Why the fuck is your
Why
Robert
you ain't
Lee?
lying,
Why you
my
so
You
nigga?
mad at
smoked
1 in
through
the
by
morning?
me.
Why you
Why you so
Robert Lee,
ain't
angry at 1
lying?
in the morning?
Robert Lee, you
Why you
found
ain't
smoke
lying?
through by me, you dumb
Robert
fuck.
Why don't you go to your echo
We
chamber?
Lee.
damaged your ass on
Go
my
to your
channel. That's why
echo
you
chamber.
ran the smoke. Because you thought smoke was gonna show you love. But your ass
Nigga,
still getting
fuck
damaged over
smoke.
here.
I don't give a fuck about this black
Fuck
bitch
you,
ass nigga.
nigga. Fuck
Fuck you
Man,
you.
talking about.
Hey,
OTK, that
Robert Lee,
nigga
Fuck
you
knew
about
must
he
that.
was
take
None
it
of
one
them
coming
step
over
at a
here to
niggas.
get
time.
an ass
Ah, see,
whooping.
Give a
That's
man.
fuck
why he
about none of
showed
See,
them
up.
I
fuck
ain't the one
niggas.
with you all that
This
talking,
nigga
though.
get
I'm with
whooped
the
every
people right
night
here.
over here. Ain't no
Nigga,
slack
Dog.
over here. We
you
tighten
niggas,
this
Damn,
nigga
you
up
Robert
every
Lee.
niggas
I
night.
know
They
help
you
me
start
do.
stay
panicking,
woke,
You
Robert
get
Lee,
This
nigga.
when the
nigga
paid
info
getting
too.
when the
tightened
info
up
getting
every
challenged, they
night.
start panicking.
All the time, man. God damn,
He
dog.
panic
I was
every
just
time
about
we
to
come
say
around,
something.
Robert Lee.
Them niggas
Yeah, them
cut
Mm.
me
niggas
off.
hoes, man.
The
They want an
fuck?
That's that
echo
South
chamber.
Cal. What part of South Carolina he from? Them Goose Creek
Who?
niggas.
Him? Goose Creek, man. Them niggas
Goose Creek
hoes.
niggas is sensitive.
Yes, them niggas
I
hoes, bro.
guarantee you wouldn't find nobody saying nothing bad about Charleston or Goose Creek. Even where
You ain't
Robert Lee from,
Charleston, nigga.
they'll
Stop
tell you
claiming
don't fuck with
Charleston.
them
You're
Charleston
not
niggas.
Charleston,
I
nigga.
guarantee you
He
that,
ain't from
Goose
shot
Creek is
son.
not
Charleston.
Charleston, nigga.
Shot son, I guarantee you that. But when we
Goose
all
Creek
go
is
to
not
jail, dog,
Charleston,
we all
nigga.
from Charleston. We all from the low country. Charleston
Low
ain't number
country,
5
not
minutes
Charleston.
away
Low
from me,
country.
nigga. Charleston ain't number 5. What? What you say?
I said low country, not Charleston. Y'all all ain't from
Charleston
Charleston.
is low country, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, Goose Creek is too. Dumb
Charleston,
fuck.
Goose Creek, West
Hold
Ashland,
on, don't
James
hold
Island,
on,
Johns
Nigga,
hold
Island,
hold on,
Mount
nigga,
Pleasant,
hold on,
nigga, it's a
Arwindale,
He
30-40
drifting,
hold
minute
Smoke.
on,
Murphy.
gap.
He
It's
hold
a
All of
on,
this
30
shit is
minute
fucking
drive.
low
hold on,
country. What
Smoke,
the
he
fuck?
hold
deflecting,
on,
Smoke.
Buford. All of this shit is
hold
low
on,
country.
Bullshit. Yeah, that's
hold
low
on, y'all.
country, nigga, but it's
Hold
not
on, y'all.
Charleston.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Y'all don't want to deal with Robert.
I'm trying to, Smoke.
What
I want to.
what absolutely said about the pet. What word that was? You said
He just
absolutely.
making up shit, Smoke. You know,
Y'all
absolutely
better
ain't
go
no
ahead and
bitch. You a
Perto,
liar.
Perto,
Perto.
Preto is the Portuguese
PR.
word for dark skin. They never had a word like Negro in the Portuguese language.
He's a fucking liar, bro.
And I
All you do is
also got
lie.
another source for you, Shotgun, in reference to you saying about Christopher Columbus'
Drop it in the
diaries.
back. Drop it in the back. Shut the
All
fuck
right,
up.
Smoke. I'm gonna drop one in the back real quick, just
Drop
to
that.
shoot
Drop
down
that
that
about that
Christopher
word
Columbus
too.
diaries.
Drop about that
I wouldn't
that
even show them
dark
nothing.
skin.
Absolutely. You hear him? Drop it in the
Drop
back.
that.
5
That
years
ain't
from
me. I
now,
don't care
this
what that
this
nigga
nigga
show.
Robert Lee, 5 years from now, this nigga gonna have a new name, a new avatar, and he gonna be kicking our shit and act like he
Boy,
No,
came
he
out
listen,
not.
with it.
He
I
can't
guarantee
read.
you,
listen,
dog.
OTK. He
listen.
cannot
Huh?
read.
I
He's
I
would
know
illiterate.
he's
never,
gonna regurgitate it.
I would
A
never
motherfucker who listen
pretend
to
to
Yeah, it ain't
be
nothing.
gonna come out
ignorant.
right. He gonna get that shit beat up. You seen him
I would
just pull up a link and can't read it.
And fucking Wikipedia at that. No research
I
at
read the
all.
Right.
fucking link,
He
nigga.
couldn't read it.
Hey, Smoke, can you
So
bring
why
up that
didn't you
research
point
that I
out
got up here
where
like
you
real quick
could substantiate your
about this
claim?
Negro thing?
Why didn't you
Back
do
on this
that?
Negro shit, like you
Brother.
say.
The
Can you bring
claim
that up real
that
quick,
he was
Smoke?
talking about, it was
Why
in the
didn't you
goddamn
point
article. This
out
is why I
the
posted it.
part of your source that
It was in the
substantiates your
first
claim?
paragraph. It was
Why
in the
didn't you
first
point out the part of your source that substantiates your claim?
First of all, we're not the ones making the claim. Smoke is.
Why did you pull up a source?
To show him how it's used in
So
context here
why
in
didn't
America.
you point out the part of your source that substantiates your point?
Because I expected him to read the first paragraph and it would have explained it.
Expectation leads to disappointment. So
I see
why
that.
didn't you point out the source, the part of the source, when he asked you to do it?
Because he started running like a bitch, like he always do.
No, you told him to go through the references, sir. I was here listening.
I told him this would answer any further questions he may ask. But
So
here's
why
the
didn't you
answer.
point out the part that would answer his question?
Again, I expected him to read the shit, but he start running like the bitch he is, like
Hey,
you
Smoke,
doing
I
right
That's
just
why
now.
dropped
you
the source in the
can't
back.
read now.
Hey, absolute. Be safe, all right, bro.
You're
With your
stupid.
source, man. I wouldn't even give these niggas nothing. All they do is run their mouth and just throw shit out there. Don't
Mr.
never show
Ugly
shit.
Who you
Man.
talking about, OTK?
I'm
Mr.
talking to
Ugly
absolute.
Man.
No, I'm saying who
Oh,
you
I'm
yeah,
say
it's
just
talking
just
to
to
throw
show
stuff
him
absolute.
out
about the
there? Hold on,
They
journal.
who you
This
call
say
is
him
the
just
Mr.
wiki
throw stuff
Ugly
source.
out?
Man. They
Absolute.
call him Mr. Ugly Man. Fuck you, fuck nigga. Fuck
I
out
buy
of
your
here.
family, boy.
You want to buy
I cause your
Smoke, if you
family. Hey,
scroll down
Uncivilized
listen.
to reception
much.
and
Hey, listen. I
analysis,
cause
buy
your
some
family. I
makeup.
cause your family to do something bad to you,
Buy
boy.
All
some
right, we
makeup.
got a source up here, y'all.
You
Come on,
better
let's
do
Buy
beat
your
some
these
research
makeup.
niggas
on
up.
me, dog. If you had known my
Buy
real
some
name,
makeup.
you would not be talking this shit right now. I make your
Jamal.
family do something bad to you, boy.
Jamal.
For real.
Jamal. Ain't your
Nah,
name
your
Jamar?
daddy.
Let's look at
Your
this source
daddy.
Jamar.
right here. We finna
What is
get
it?
Nigga
right
in the
here.
Jamal or
alley.
Jamar? Which
Come on,
who is it?
absolutely.
Jamal or Jamal?
Smoke, if you scroll down to reception and analysis,
Well,
my
who you
bad.
think you scaring,
I'll just
dope
read
fiend?
that part right there.
It definitely ain't me.
Yeah, and it's gonna be reception and analysis. Why the fuck I keep saying analysis? Now, this gives the real fact about some Columbus journal that he never wrote. So these are facts, and there's other sources I can pull up
Ain't
behind
this a
this.
Wikipedia? Ain't this a
Yeah,
wiki
but
app?
I got the real source too, so don't worry about it. I'm just showing you where you guys can go back and just look it up and get to the source from here as well.
But they say you can't use no wiki. Wiki
Yes, you
bullshit.
can. Watch how I'm about to use Wiki and show you that Christopher Columbus never had a diary.
But how come when I use the shit, y'all say it's bullshit? Anybody can add to it. You remember Sachi did all that
Don't
screaming?
respond. Don't respond to this nigga. Just keep doing your thing.
Y'all niggas
Yeah.
bitches, man.
Well, I actually got this from the
Your
actual writer of
daddy is
Christopher
But
a
you brought up
bitch,
the
Columbus.
wiki
nigga.
though.
He shouldn't
Why
have
you ain't
you.
bring up?
Your
Why
people
you
should
ain't
have
bring
gave
us
you
that?
back to the hospital.
Why
They
you ain't
should have
bring
gave
us
you
that?
back to the
Hey, Smoke,
hospital,
y'all
dog. You
drifting
should
off
have
the
got
whole
stolen.
conversation,
Nigga,
bro.
you should have got stolen. For real. And took him back to Africa. That's what the
Hey,
fuck
why
should have
why
happened to
why
you,
you
you
ain't
dumb
bring us
fuck.
that one? Absolutely. Why you brought us
Word.
the wiki?
You don't belong here. The fuck back to Africa? You should have got stolen, nigga.
You will blend right in, OTK.
You a waste.
Maybe
You a
maybe I
waste of
had
your
you go
mama.
down too
You
far,
a waste
Smoke.
of your
It's
mama
supposed to
birth.
be reception
Word.
and
You a waste of time, dog.
analysis.
You's a fucking waste of time. Your people's done wasted the birth having you. Your daddy wasted
I
a
hurt
nut.
your feelings.
How many ever
I do
daddies you
that a
got?
lot.
You might got 100
I hurt your
daddies.
feelings.
Yeah.
You might be
My
like the
bad.
Bible. You
My
might got
bad,
100
homeboy.
daddies. Coming
My
from where
bad,
you
man.
coming from in
I
that
Hey,
part
can't
of South
hold
Smoke, I'm gonna come
Carolina,
in
my
on my
feelings though.
computer. I don't know why it's
yeah,
not
with that
pulling up on there,
incest
but I'm
shit,
gonna
My
come in
bad,
on
bro.
my computer
that
really quick
incest
here.
shit, you got 100 genes of your own bloodline within you. What coming from where you from with that incest shit. That's why y'all talk the way y'all talk. Word. Good word.
Oh
Good
shit.
word. Hey, I know Robert Lee. You know, Robert,
Hey,
you
my
know
bad,
what?
bro. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings that bad, bro. I apologize.
Nah, you can never hurt me, dog. You broke.
Really.
How the fuck can a broke nigga ever hurt a nigga who get money, got their own business, family good, live on their own land, not in mama house, on their own land, built their own shit, got 3 spots. Why the fuck could you? How the fuck could you ever hurt me, boy? Especially over a fucking computer.
Because you taking the time to explain all this shit to me. I ain't asked you none of that
Yeah, so
shit.
you can stop talking around this
That
bitch.
nigga,
Shut up,
do
dog.
you
You
think?
sound incest.
Do you
Listen,
think?
you the only nigga on YouTube that sound the way you sound. You sound incest. You sound
I
like you
do?
got too much of the same blood. And the shit
Really?
that you be saying, it sound like you got too much of the same blood.
How often
For
do
real.
you hear
For
people
real, bro.
talk like
I
that right
swear
there?
to God.
To
I
know that.
put that on my Jesus, dog, on everything I love, dog. You sound like that, dog. And I'm
How
from
often
South
do you hear
Carolina. I'm
people?
really from this bitch, dog. And niggas who sound like you, dog, they really stick within their community and never went outside. Y'all probably gotta go in the town to go to a fucking store where you from.
Really?
Good word. All right then.
OTK,
All
I've
right
been
then.
working with him with his speech. He's doing pretty good, but he regresses when he gets mad.
You know what's funny, Super? You can help everybody but yourself. I mean, it been many nights, nigga. You ain't have no pussy, and it seemed like you don't even mind. You celibate, my nigga. Like I mean, I'm a
Damn,
man
Keep
who I
Devon,
can't
going.
go
see this nigga.
72
You're
You
hours
want
doing
this
without.
nigga?
pretty good.
Listen,
Will you
You
slow
want this? You
down?
want this nigga to call you? You
listen.
want? You
No,
want
no,
this
no,
nigga to
no.
Go
call
Hold
you?
on,
72
OTK.
hours.
OTK. He's practicing his words.
Check
Let
this
him
out.
enunciate.
Check
Stay
this out.
slow at that constant pace and enunciate. Go
Check this
ahead.
out. I can't go 72 hours
No, no,
without
no,
some
no,
pussy.
no. Check, check. We need all verbs. Check. Say it again. One more time.
I can't
Go ahead.
go
No, you
72
said check
hours.
this out. So check. Say check. Try
I
again.
can't go 72 hours without some pussy.
You can't
If I'm
what?
on the, I cannot.
Without. Say without. TH. Say without. Go ahead.
I can. I cannot go 72 hours without
Slow it down.
some pussy.
Slow down. Slow down. Try again. Go ahead.
I'm done. Just know that I'm not you, motherfucker. We didn't
Just.
listen. You,
Just.
you,
Just.
you,
Say just.
you,
J, j, J. It's a J
you,
sound.
you,
Just. Go ahead.
you,
Try again.
you haven't had any pussy in 3 to 4 months. I can prove straight. No. My bad. Straight.
Smoke, I got that
You're
source
doing
up.
good. You're doing great. Good
Now
job, Robert
prove.
Lee.
Listen, listen,
Continue those
listen,
practices.
listen. Do do us a
Practice.
favor. Do us a favor, cause
Ow,
we think.
now,
Do us
brown
a
cow.
favor,
I want
because
you to
we
do that
all
exercise
think
10
you
times a night.
are gay.
Shh, 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 shh. Hush,
So
hush.
do
We
us
have a source.
all a
Shh,
favor
shh, shh.
and prove
We have a,
that you are
we have a
not
source.
gay.
We have a source. We have a source.
I think you are
We're
a
going over a
homosexual.
lesson. Pay attention. Pay attention.
I think you are
No,
gay.
practice on your own.
I think
You're
you
doing
are
great. You're
gay.
doing great. Right. Good.
Are
Good job.
are you
Come on,
celibate?
absolutely.
All right, so this is just a real quick source here in reference to Christopher Columbus's journal. So this is the name of this page, but I got this from Washington Irving because he actually wrote the whole Christopher Columbus story. So this again dates back to Washington Irving. I'm just pulling it up in Wiki because it actually came from Library of Congress first, but I came to Wiki just to get a quick rundown for you guys, where you can actually go find it yourself. I see Shahsan jumped off the panel, but I'm gonna read it anyway. Here we're in again Christopher Columbus's journals. It says multiple scholarly interpretations and descriptions of Columbus and his actions are based on the De La Casa's transcription rather than the original copy of Columbus's Diario, which has disappeared. So again, there is no original copy of Columbus's Diario, which has disappeared. John E. Kiska, a professor and history department chair at Washington State University, argues that since the only remaining primary source of Columbus's journal was transcribed by Bartholomew de La Casa's transcription cannot be relied upon. So that's all I really need to read. So ain't no such
So
thing as a
that
Columbus
means
diary.
so
It's
that means
Bartholomew.
all these and different interpretations that people have been
Go ahead,
spewing
finish.
out, bro. We can't use none of
Absolutely.
them.
Let
Correct?
absolute finish. Let
I thought he was.
absolutely finish.
He ain't finished.
I
I
know
thought he was.
you don't get paid to thought. Start thinking. Okay. Now calm down. Go ahead. Absolutely.
All right, I'm just going to start right here and just keep reading this last few sentences. It says, Kiska asserts that De La Costa's translation is based or biased due to his own personal opinions of Columbus and the magnitude of his actions in the Americas. Kiska explains that De La Costa hides Columbus's true motives through his transcription because he observes Columbus as the representative figure of manipulating the Native Americans and as the embodiment of Spanish policy towards overseas expansion. Again, this book right here is written by Washington Irving. The Conquest of Paradise, Christopher Columbus and the Columbian Legacy. Kirkpatrick Sale displays Columbus through passages of his journal as the chaotic result of a corrupted European society. So again, they're just telling you right now, this De La Casa cat just came up with this whole Christopher Columbus journal, but he was actually reading Washington Irving's book. So he created the diaries that everybody's going off of, saying that Christopher Columbus wrote about Americas. Christopher Columbus never wrote about America. There was no diary to find to transcribe.
Okay, good shit. Good shit. So that means all this shit that motherfuckers claim Christopher Columbus said and how they describe the people that he saw is all lies.
Well, that was Shah's son kept bringing up Christopher Columbus and what he said and what he did and who he called Negroes, and he went to Africa.
But everybody else bring it up too.
Ain't nobody saying
that Christopher Columbus saw black people when he came here.
Man,
so that means they were lying.
No, ain't nobody saying the description is a lie. We saying
it got to be.
Hold on. Ain't nobody saying the description is a lie. We saying that the Christopher Columbus, that whole Christopher Columbus shit is a damn lie.
Okay, then. So nobody wrote a story describing you niggas over here. So
describing
y'all that shit.
Describing, not describing. It's no V, it's a B. Describing.
Without anyone having to write a story about any description, the description still would be accurate.
Wait a minute. Absolutely just presented some evidence that suggests that like all that shit made up. Like, nigga, nobody wrote a diary. He made up this diary.
Brother.
And even though, so you saying, even though it's made up, y'all still gonna use it as if it's real to prove y'all was here. Even though nobody said that shit for real.
No, you misunderstanding again. Well, you're not gonna understand no matter what transpires here. But I don't want you to put words in my mouth. So I'm gonna correct that every time you make that assertion.
Okay, correct me, Smoke.
I'm saying that a description of people, places, and things is accurate no matter who makes the description. We're just saying there's no such thing as a fucking Christopher Columbus making that description. Doesn't mean that no description exists. The description still exists. There's just no Columbus to make the description. The description still exists, brother.
But
with or without Columbus, the description still exists. Right? We don't need Columbus to say, oh, there was birds in America. If Christopher Columbus never seen a bird in America, it'll still be fucking birds in America. That's what I'm saying, my nigga. Just because Columbus is fake doesn't mean the description isn't. Stupid
so that means we got to rely on the French.
He would never get that. That's too complicated. British, we haven't got that much. We haven't got that far with our work, Smoke.
And like,
but we're working on grammar next.
Did come here.
Once he get his words together, we're gonna work on grammar and sentence structure.
Who we gonna
We got,
rely
we got
on
to deal with fucking
to use
timelines
they?
too. This nigga
You know what I'm
said we
saying?
got
Think
to
about that,
depend on the
Smoke. Think about what
French.
you're saying.
What year did the French come over here?
Oh man, they was over here. I want to know. I want to say like what 1600, some shit like that.
Nah,
They
don't guess. Don't you guess. Don't you guess, bro. Don't guess. You just said we have to go to the French for their writings. So apparently you saw some French writings. What year did they
He
come over
has
here?
to guess. He don't know.
Well, the evidence that I seen was
Oh
in the I think in the 1800s. But you were saying when did they come? So I thought you
1800s.
was meaning when did they first come? You feel what I'm saying? That's why I say I think the 1600s. It could have been the 1500s. I don't know when they actually came. But what I'm saying is the French was here along with the Spanish, along with the English, along with the Dutch. Like a lot of different
He
people
don't know
came here.
anything, OTK. He's
Yeah, I see
guessing
that
and
too,
he's
bro. I
making
see
it
that
up as he goes. When he
Why are y'all
pauses,
acting like
he's
the
making it up.
English
Or
and the
He's
he's
stuck.
Spanish?
Googling real quick. Or he Googling real
No, no,
quick.
no,
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 I'm not.
no. He is no. You're giving him too much credit. He can't read. Can't Google.
This
He
is
can't. You gotta
retarded.
have to
This
read
is
to
crazy.
Google. He's making it up as he goes. Pay
That is
attention.
crazy.
That's why he talks so slow.
So the French never came here.
Oh, shit.
So the French wasn't in
Who?
Louisiana.
Who? Say it again.
Uh,
FR makes a French. Say that.
Were they not here? Were the
Say it
French not
again.
here?
Who?
Were the
Who?
French not here?
No, 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 no. French.
Come on,
Sound it
man.
out.
Cut
I
the
want to hear.
bullshit,
I want to
brother.
hear every word. I want to hear every letter.
Brother,
We're working,
cut the
Robert Lee.
bullshit.
Robert Lee. Robert Lee.
Smoke, you gonna answer the
Robert
question?
Lee.
I got
Robert
time
Lee.
for this fucking faggot.
Just say it one more time, brother.
Brother,
It's
I
not
don't
that
even
hard. You
listen.
can
I
do
don't like
it.
talking to gay
I
men.
know it's
So
frustrating. I
please
know it's
stop talking to me.
frustrating. I
I don't
know.
like
I get it.
talking to gay
But
men.
hard
Please
work
stop talking to
has
me.
its
Smoke, I
rewards.
would no
Come on.
longer
French. Say
conversate with this motherfucking
French.
faggot. If Smoke, if you don't
French.
wanna talk to me,
FR.
I leave.
It makes
This motherfucker is not
makes a
trying to have a
French. Say it.
conversation.
Come on, Robert Lee. Don't give
I ain't
up.
got
You're doing
time
so
for this
good.
shit, Smoke.
No,
This is
Robert
that
Lee.
bullshit
Come on, brother.
everybody be talking
You're
about.
doing so good.
Why the fuck would you have a
You're making so
faggot
much
like this
progress.
over here?
Come on, Robert Lee. I'm not gonna give up on you. If you give up on
I
yourself,
hope he listen.
that's
I
fine.
hope he
But I'm not gonna
put
give up
money
on
in your
you.
pocket because this nigga is very
I have
annoying.
worked with special needs
I know
kids
he
in
ain't gonna
real
find me no
life,
woman.
and this is
I
how
know
you
he can't
do it,
find you no
okay?
woman.
You
So
have to
I
have
mean, and
patience.
he in Houston,
You
brother.
have to
Check this
have
out, Smoke. You
dedication.
seen that damn rodeo? The pictures from that rodeo they
The
had
what?
going on down there in
Pick,
Houston. God
picture,
damn, them
pick,
bitches were back. That trail
pick,
ride,
peak,
boy, there was some bad
picture.
bitches on that motherfucker right there, my nigga.
Say it
That
with
nigga
me,
ain't had
Robert Lee.
one of
I'm
them.
gonna say it with you the
Listen,
first time.
that night right there,
Picture,
he was up here.
pick,
He fell asleep up here,
picture. Say
brother.
it, say
That
it.
night right there, Houston was flooded.
Right there.
Yo, and
TH.
this nigga was up
That
here.
night right there. TH.
That night right there, nigga. Where I'm
Right.
from, we say
One
day,
more time.
not there. We say
Right. That's
day.
why we correcting you. I'm correct. I'm
Fuck
helping
that,
you.
nigga.
No one in your family ever
Fuck that,
corrected
nigga.
your speech.
Where I'm from, we
They
say day.
never
We don't
helped
say
you.
there.
But it's okay, Robert
All
Lee.
like them Memphis
I
niggas,
got
there,
you, bro. I
there.
got
But
you.
we don't say
I
thought.
got you. Yeah. No.
No, we don't
There.
talk like that.
TH.
No, day, nigga. Day. Day.
No.
Day.
I know. You come from an
Day.
inbreed,
Your mother was an
and
inbreed.
everybody that lives around you
Your mother was an
don't know
inbreed.
how to
That's why you
speak.
was born
But I'm
without
gonna take
sexual
you
organs,
slow.
nigga.
I'm gonna take
This
you
is why
slow,
you
and I'm
just
willing to
a
work with you,
fucking
Robert Lee.
body, my
I'm
nigga.
willing
You
to
ain't even a
work with
male
you.
or female, nigga.
I'm
You just a
dedicated. I'm
body.
not gonna give up
This
on
is
you,
why
brother.
you don't
I'm
get
not.
no pussy.
I'm never gonna give up on you,
This is
black
why you
man.
don't get no
You
pussy,
have
my
to be
nigga.
a strong black man in America.
This is why you don't get no pussy. You was
The
born without
education
anything,
is
nigga.
the only way that the black man
Like I
can
said,
get
you a
out of
fucking
this shit.
jellyfish.
Is
You a fucking
up to
jellyfish,
you.
nigga. You was born without anything.
Education is the
This is
key to your
why.
freedom.
Listen to me again.
So let's work.
This is why.
Let's work.
Not this. This is
Let's
why.
work.
Not
Let's
this.
work.
This is why
This.
you don't
That's great.
even think about
Come
getting no
on.
pussy.
There you go. You're using
You
those
don't even
THs in
think
the
about
right
that shit,
place.
bro.
There you go. Keep going.
Think pussy never cross your mind. Fucking never cross your mind. You don't even think about that shit. Bro, you done got numb to not having pussy. Nigga, I'd probably commit suicide if I couldn't get no pussy, nigga. I'm gonna
You
be honest
did good with that numb. The B is silent. Go ahead.
Smoke, your boy the one on this bullshit. Don't get mad at me, nigga. I mean, I can
No
do this
one's
all day.
mad. We're
That fuck nigga ain't
working. There's
motherfucking
no
got me nothing
anger.
here.
There's no pressure. There's no anger. We're doing good, Robert Lee. Come on. Keep working.
He derailing everything. We can't even have a conversation with this bitch ass nigga.
Keep
Nigga be
going. You're
talking
doing
about
great.
me and lot lizards. Nigga, hey, you mean to tell me you ain't willing to buy no pussy long as you done been without? Nigga, I would have been in about 50 lamb bitches.
Without. Pronounce the whole word. Not without. Without. Try again.
Nigga, he ain't even mad about it. Nigga ain't even mad about it.
Try again. Without.
I bet you gonna fall asleep up here tonight.
I bet
Listen,
you.
you got to be a bitch ass nigga to just fall asleep up here online. Like, damn, my nigga, click off. Log out.
I like the way you hit all those nouns. Click.
Yo,
Got
think
it.
about
Keep
that shit,
going.
though. You got to be a bitch ass nigga, bro,
Get back.
to literally fall asleep up this motherfucker.
Yeah. Doing good. Doing good.
Every fucking night.
Keep going.
Man,
And check it
shout
out.
out to Super for keeping the show going 24 fucking hours. When nobody else be on this bitch, this nigga be on this bitch
Nigga, he
himself,
be
build this
sleep.
fucking show. Shut your bitch ass
He
up.
be
You don't even
sleep.
know nothing about
And
this
you
show.
be watching me.
Listen,
You ain't
You
know
be
listen
nothing.
to
watching
this
me
Super,
dope
sleep.
fiend.
Super was one of the
Listen to
founders
this dope
and the
fiend.
co-founders of this
Listen to this
fucking
dope
show,
fiend right here.
dog. Put
Listen
some
to this
respect on that
fucking
nigga name,
junkie, my
boy.
nigga.
Shut up. You fucking
Listen to
gay ass
Pookie.
nigga. You
Listen
gay.
to Pookie. Go ahead, Pookie.
Gay.
Go ahead.
You gay.
Go ahead, Pookie.
Now what? You gay.
Oh, we know that everybody know I ain't gay.
Now
Go
what?
ahead,
Nigga,
Pookie.
I say you gay, nigga. Now,
But we know it's
I
not
say
true.
you gay, you bitch.
And I
I
say
say
you
you
smoke
gay.
crack every day.
Since you tell
smoke
Super
crack
he
every
gay,
day though.
I say
Don't you
you
smoke
gay,
crack
you
every day?
dumb bitch. You
Don't you
always come
smoke
on here
crack
with
every
that
day?
gay talking shit.
Don't you
Nobody
smoke
want to
crack
hear
every
that
day?
shit. Quit attacking people, man. That's some old
Don't you
fuck
smoke
shit.
crack every day?
Nah, I smoke your
Don't you
mama.
smoke crack every
I
day?
smoke your mama.
Huh?
I smoke your mama.
Say what now?
I smoke your mama. Is your mama
You
crack?
do what?
Your mama weed?
You do what?
I smoke your mama.
What?
All right. Yeah, that's how you know. See, Super. I taught that real South Carolinian proper, and then it get a little deeper in the content.
Boy,
That shit
you
he talk
smoking
about,
crack
dog,
now?
he make
Is you
South
smoking
Carolina
crack
look
now?
bad, Super.
Are
For
you
real.
smoking
Super.
crack now?
Don't you judge this nigga right here,
I can't
Super,
hear you,
and
brother.
take
Are you
this for
smoking crack?
all
Put the
South
pipe
Carolinians.
down.
For real. All right,
Put the
Super.
pipe
For
down,
real.
brother.
For real.
Put the
Don't
pipe
do that.
down and talk. I can't understand you with that fucking glass dick in your mouth, nigga.
Hey, you used to being around your daddy? You was a crack baby or something? You a crack baby, ain't you?
No, brother. You smoke
That's what
crack.
it is. You's a fucking crack baby.
Brother,
Nobody smoke
you a
crack no more,
crackhead.
you dumb fuck. Y'all
But you
still
a
smoke crack in
crackhead.
your neighborhood?
You a
Listen, if y'all
crackhead.
still smoke, if y'all still smoke crack in your neighborhood, it's your family that smoke it.
You a crackhead,
Nobody
brother.
don't smoke crack no more, dog.
Yes, you do, brother. Stop lying.
Man, listen, dog, people don't even smoke crack no more around
You
this bitch.
do?
No, I smoke your mama.
No, you don't, brother. You smoke crack.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, brother.
Prove you don't smoke crack.
Yes, I do, brother.
Prove you don't smoke crack.
Prove I don't smoke your mama.
Prove you don't smoke crack.
Prove I don't smoke your mama.
Brother, we know you smoke crack, brother.
Brother,
Prove I don't smoke your
mama. Brother,
we
man.
seen you. It's
seen
pictures of you smoking crack, brother. We seen you.
Oh,
Cut it out.
Dog. I pay you $1,000 right now. Show it. Let's go.
Okay, bet.
Bitch, I'll cash app it right now to anybody, nigga. Show it. And I guarantee you, if you don't show it, nigga, I'm coming to see you.
Bet.
I put that on my grandmama now. I know where you at now. Just trust it now.
Okay,
motherfucker.
Okay.
I put that on my
fuck,
Jesus.
nigga. Okay,
I'm coming
to show you. Watch.
I bet. Listen, fuck this. Y'all, this gonna be some real diabolical shit where I pull off on this nigga. Show it, nigga. Exactly.
Hold up, my nigga. I'm goddamn it getting it. Shit, nigga. Hold up. I got it. Let me upload this motherfucker right quick. I'm uploading.
Shit. Them the main two things that he is around. He's around crack smokers, or if he probably smoking crack, and he around gay people, because those are the two main things he bring up.
You ain't mad that I'm calling super
and the way that
gay,
he
right?
act, and the way that he act on this panel, we don't know.
That's why you can't read.
Listen, I ain't
we don't know what Robert Lee we gonna get, and that is.
Don't get mad at me, because I'm not ashamed of getting plenty of pussy. Don't be mad at me. That nigga is the one that ashamed of getting pussy, because he don't get any.
Trick, man.
So fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Yeah. If y'all still smoking crack in your neighborhood, y'all still got tricks. We don't even got tricks around this bitch no more, dog. That trick for no drugs or nothing like that.
Brother,
no more.
You ain't got
bitch,
to try to justify.
Have damn near 200 or 300 around this bitch, and you better
put me
be
in the middle,
somebody.
Smoke.
You know what I'm talking about?
Put me in the middle, Smoke.
You still tricking with crack around your neighborhood? Y'all little incest, and y'all tricking y'all family.
Put me in the middle, Smoke. I got that picture of that nigga smoking crack. There you go. Look at him. Is that nigga not smoking crack? Is that nigga not smoking crack?
Oh, man. Robert Lee, ain't that how your daddy look?
Hell no.
Tell the truth, Robert Lee. Ain't that how your daddy and your other uncle look?
Nope. You want to see a picture of my daddy?
You lied, dog. You forgot.
You want to see a picture of my daddy?
Shit out, right? All right, let me leave that.
I got you. I got a picture of him.
Nah, I'm good with that.
I'm finna put up a picture of my dad, bro.
I'm waiting for Shy Son to come back, man. I wait for Shy Son to come back. Let's talk on this Negro shit.
Put up a picture of my
pops. Talking about shit. Yeah, you ain't talking about shit. But nothing but yourself and your own family. Any nigga who put shit on other people, they the ones who really doing that shit.
What? Because I say you African, so that mean I'm African? I don't deny I'm African, bro.
Nah, man. All the claims you put on people all around this bitch, dog. That
what?
means
Me
you
calling super
all
gay?
the claims that you put on. That
me calling super gay?
Your little weeble mind, your little pebble ass mind comes up and create.
Brother, you smoke crack.
You're really doing, bro. Or you're about to attempt to do it. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. I hear you. Them shit do not fit. Man, a motherfucker done tell me, fuck my mama, fuck my daughter. I wish they was dead and all this shit right here. Dog, that shit right there will not phase me.
I ain't never told you that.
No, I ain't say you, but I'm just letting you know that shit you talking about, dog. That shit don't even phase me. Even when niggas talk shit now, it don't phase me. It phase me when y'all be arguing when we're supposed to get on information.
Brother, y'all let super derail the conversation every time. And then you blame it on other people. Super
it only get random when y'all come around.
Brother,
my granny,
so that nigga, he start with you all the time.
Who that?
Super. He the one derail the shit.
True. That's not true.
Well, listen, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that nigga. That nigga's a fag. Like I said, nigga. I don't
Who is
give a
a
fuck if you
faggot?
don't like it and who else don't like it, nigga.
Who's a
Any
faggot?
motherfucker any man that don't get no pussy is gay. I don't give a fuck who don't
How
like what
can
I
you
said.
say that man don't get none, dog? How you
Any
can say that?
man,
Is you
any
around this
man,
man? Hold up. So you a fly on this nigga wall. Let me find out use a fucking transformer. Let me find out you can transform or you can evolve or some shit. You African ass slave. Let me find out you can transform to a fly on the wall.
all right, can I respond?
Why you calling this man out his name? Now, if you say he a
Can I
troll
respond,
and
brother?
he
You
just be
asked
tripping,
me
that's
3
different.
questions. Now you
You gonna
asking
call
me
this man
another
out his
question
name
before I
and you say
respond?
you
God
know for
damn.
sure. And you saying you know for sure that he don't get what the fuck kind of shit that is? Why is you worrying about what he get?
Why is you so mad about it?
Nah, man, because you's a man. If you claim yourself a man, why is you worrying about how much something another man get? That's not
Brother,
manly.
so
That's not
this
manly.
man,
That's
so
Africanism.
this
That's
man,
Africanism at its finest. That's
so this okay, let me
trans-Africanism at its
respond.
finest.
Damn, my nigga.
When another motherfucker worry
Brother,
about what the next man got, that's a trans-African trying to get the monkey out of another monkey hand, out of another motherfucker hand because they want to eat. That's trans-Africanism at its fucking finest, my nigga. And you're portraying the same symptoms. You might really be African, bro.
that's a
You
nigga
might
trying to
really
get the
be a
monkey
slave,
out of
bro.
another man's hand. Yo, that was funny as fuck right there. That's the African trait of the man trying to get the monkey out of another man's hand. Yo, that was a good one. That was a good one, bro.
Yeah, you know it's true. That might not equate to you because you ain't all African. You say you African American, a descendant of Africans, but your descendants did that and still doing that.
You mean
Your
my
bloodline that's
ancestors?
still over there.
You mean
Your
my
ancestors and
ancestors?
if your ancestors came from over there, then you still got bloodline over there today.
Yeah.
All right, then. So they still doing it.
Oh, okay. What about the ones that look like you? What they do? Is that the
I
ones
don't know.
that
I
let
don't
the
know.
cow piss on their head?
Nah, that might be what the ones that look like me. Do I remind you of your daddy, your uncle, your cousin? You know what I mean? Your mama, brother, your daddy, brother. You know what I mean? What I remind you of for you to do looker shit,
Pookie
huh?
on New Jack
Y'all
City.
remind you of somebody in your family, nigga.
Pookie on New Jack City.
Okay, all right. Was that a character?
You look like this nigga named
No, was
Rooster
that a character?
from my
Just like
neighborhood.
you, dog. You straight out of fucking comic book. You a
You look
character.
like this nigga named Rooster from my neighborhood.
That's why you would never stand on nothing
Next
because
time
you
I'm
a
home,
character.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
take a
Nathan.
picture.
Quit coming in there telling people what they is and all that shit. Nigga, for real. When you don't know
Hey,
who the
next time
fuck
I'm
you
home,
is.
I'm gonna take a
You
picture of
don't even
Rooster.
know who you is.
Next time I'm home, right? I'm gonna take a picture of Rooster and watch, nigga. Y'all, I ain't gonna say y'all look like twins, but y'all look related. And he ain't Indian.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
And
saying he African. But
what is your next point?
no, I'm just saying I ain't saying the nigga
All right,
African. I'm
you
just
got
saying
anything else to say? Is it
we
anything
know
else?
he ain't Indian.
Is it anything else?
All right, bro. I'm trying to have a
All right, then.
conversation
Well,
with
shut
you.
the fuck up, then. Well, shut up. Shut
Why you
up.
want me to be quiet?
Because you're talking a bunch of rhetoric.
A bunch of what?
Oh my God.
A bunch of what? That one of them Geechee words, brother. I ain't understand that shit. What you say again?
I thought you say you speak Geechee.
Nah, I ain't understand that what you just said. That's why I asked you.
Ah,
I don't know what
so
you say.
so that's the real
Tell me what you
Carolinian.
say.
That's the real Carolinian, huh? You don't even understand it. That's how I know you
Nigga,
move
they
here.
was brought here
That's how
from
I know you
Africa.
move here. Listen, quit
They
talking about my
immigrants.
fucking state when your bitch
They
ass move
immigrants.
here. You's
They
a fucking
immigrants.
immigrant. You dumb
They
fuck.
immigrants. They
Who's an
immigrants. They was
immigrant?
brought here from Africa.
Who?
The Gullah Geechee.
Prove it.
It's
Let's
been
go.
proven.
No. Fuck, it's been
I ain't
proven.
got to
You
prove
prove
shit,
it.
nigga. It's been
Come on,
proven.
man. Well, quit
Queen
talking out
quit.
of your mouth. Listen, dog.
Queen
Listen.
quit.
And listen, on some real shit, dog. And
Queen
you know this.
quit.
If you really was from South Carolina,
Queen
dog,
quit.
and you know we was in front of each other,
Queen,
dog,
you'll
you would
get
not be
beat the
saying this
fuck up,
dumb
bitch.
shit because your
You'll
fucking
get
neck,
beat the
your
fuck up,
face
bitch.
would have been in the back
You'll
of your
get beat
fucking
the
body,
fuck up,
dog.
bitch.
For
You'll get
real,
beat
man.
the fuck up. Like, nigga, don't ever
You
think,
wouldn't even say the crazy shit you say, bro.
nigga,
For real.
you a fucking lie, nigga. I'll choke your bitch ass to sleep, fuck, nigga. Ever
Oh my
think you
God.
will fucking do something to me, nigga? You crazy, nigga. You, nigga, I would never let a nigga
I
like
am.
you
Ain't no
do
think.
like
I
do
am.
anything to me, nigga.
You hear
Fuck
me?
out of here. You
You
couldn't
hear
do
me,
nothing but
boy?
wash my fucking car, nigga.
Boy,
Fuck
you
out
hear
of here.
me?
What?
Ain't no think.
Fuck out of here,
I
nigga.
am. You hear me? Ain't no think. I am.
Yeah, right.
I am who you say I am.
Yeah, fucking
Ain't no
junkie.
think. Quicker than you think,
A
too.
goddamn junkie.
Where?
The,
Fucking Billy Goat, boy. You's a fucking Billy Goat, boy.
really?
Yeah, you is.
Really?
For real. Done got the word on you, boy. You's a
Is
fucking
that them
Billy Goat,
goats y'all
boy.
be
You's not
sacrificing
Nathan.
nowadays?
Boy,
Y'all
niggas don't
still
even
play
know
with
you
goats
around
nowadays?
your hood.
Do y'all
Listen,
still
niggas don't even know
sacrifice
you where
goats?
you from. Listen, niggas
Do
don't
y'all
even
still
know you out
sacrifice
there,
goats?
dog. Listen, on some real shit, Robert Lee, niggas don't even know you. Where you
Really?
from? For real.
Really?
I done let these niggas listen to you on YouTube. They try to catch your voice and all that. They say that nigga ain't from around here. He must be moving around here or his family or something around this
From
motherfucker.
where?
I said, you know what? He did
From
say
where?
he did move around there. So you know
From
what?
where?
It's all
I'm not from
it's
Charleston.
all good.
I'm not from
You ain't from
Charleston,
South
nigga.
Carolina, nigga.
Okay. Come to Bennettsville. Come to Scotland County. Come to Marlborough County. Come to Dillon County.
All right, y'all.
I don't really
So
fuck around in Robertson County like
Bennettsville
that.
is incest land.
Oh, okay. Whatever, nigga. Whatever. Come
Oh,
there and ask,
Bennettsville
bitch.
is incest land. When you getting into
I
Dillon
bet
and
you won't come
Marlboro
there and say
County,
that.
these
I
are the
bet you won't come
areas
there and say
where
that.
this white girl killed
I
her
bet you
own
won't come there and
kids,
say that.
and blamed it on a nigga and said a nigga took her kids and stole the car from the gas station, but she killed her own kids and shit.
That shit
This
ain't
the
happening in
area.
Bennettsville,
That's
nigga.
the
Fuck you
area.
talking
No,
about.
I'm talking about Marlboro County to
That shit ain't
Union.
happening in no Marlboro County. What the
Hold up.
fuck is you talking about?
Calm down, bro. Calm down.
Well, why you lying?
Did you let me finish yet?
Yes, you
Union,
said it happened in Marlboro
Marlboro
County.
County,
That didn't.
Union, Marlboro County,
Union
Dillon,
and that's
all
no
that
way near
area.
Marlboro County. Union is no way near Marlboro County, nigga.
Oh my fucking God.
Fuck out of
That's
here,
how I know
nigga.
you're not from. That's how I know you're not from here.
Whatever, my nigga.
For real, dog. You move here.
Where Union at, my nigga? Ain't
Where
Union in the upstate?
I ain't from North or West Carolina. How you speaking? Where the fuck I'm from?
No, you said you said whatever happened in Union County, right?
Mm,
I'm telling
mm.
you, Union County ain't no way near Marlboro
No,
County.
I ain't asked you what happened in Union County. I'm
You
telling you
where you
about
said something happened in
all this
Marlboro
is upper
County.
South. All this is upper South Carolina in a straight fucking line.
I'm no way near there. Where I'm from,
Wait, man. Where you
it's
from,
near.
dog? It's an isolated town of incest people. I'm
Okay, I
talking
bet you
about the
won't come
bigger
there and say
areas
that.
that surround y'all motherfuckers.
I bet you won't come there and say that. I
They
bet you won't
told us
come here and
that.
say that.
Hold up. So you saying the nigga was lying?
Hey, Shot Son, Marion County, that's near me. That's like 30 minutes
Lake
away
Marion,
from
yeah,
Marlboro
good
County.
fishing. Yeah,
That's
Lake Marion,
that's
good fishing.
um
All
that
Indians
county
too.
border
Yeah,
Dillon County,
yeah.
and
All
then it's
American
Marlboro
Indians
County.
too up that way. Yeah.
But when you
All that's upper state to us, is what I'm
no
saying.
where
All that's upper
well
state.
that's not considered upstate. It's not considered upstate. So
Dog, all that's considered upper state to
no, it's
us from the
not,
low
bro.
country.
That's
We
y'all.
play against y'all and we play against y'all for the state championship. What the hell is you talking about? Anybody above Orangeburg, dog, we play for the state championship.
We are not above Orangeburg. We to the east of Orangeburg. Matter of fact, we pass. We
Oh my
listen. I'm to the
fucking God.
east
I know where
of.
you at, man, but let me tell y'all, man. Listen, it's the low country always play upper north for state
Well,
championship.
we not upper. We not a part of that region, brother. I'm not a part of where I'm from. Not a part of that region. Upper or whatever you talking about. We're not. That's not where I'm from. Is not considered that. I don't give a fuck what you consider down there where you from. You don't make the fucking rules. Neither do I. But nigga, where I'm from is not above Columbia, Orangeburg, none of that shit. I'm 2 hours away from Orangeburg. I'm 2 hours away from Columbia when I'm home. I'm an hour and 30 minutes away from the beach when I'm home. I'm 2 hours and 30 minutes away from Charleston, downtown Charleston when I'm home. I'm 2 hours away from Goose Creek. I'm 2 hours and a half. No, I'm 2 hours away from Orangeburg. You get it? Nigga, I'm 3 hours away from goddamn Greenville, Spartanburg area. So, nigga, like, what you talking don't make sense. How the fuck is I'm this region when I'm hours away from that region? Just like you try to tell me it's mountains where I'm from. Nigga, I'm hours away from seeing mountains. You won't even see no fucking mountains in South Carolina unless you in Greenville or Spartanburg.
Listen, man. Listen, man. All that's
Nigga,
considered
you
upper
just not
state.
getting off
All
Pickery
that's
Island, nigga.
considered upper state
That's your
to us,
issue.
though.
That's your
That's all I'm
problem. You
saying, bro.
ain't been nowhere
All
out of
that's
South
considered
Carolina.
upper state to us, bro.
Okay,
We
cool.
play
I
y'all in
get you. I
state
understand
championships.
now.
We
I
play y'all in
understand.
state championships, bro.
Now y'all don't play us, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Because
because y'all
y'all
don't
is
make it.
lower.
Y'all don't
Nah, we
make
don't
it.
say what?
Y'all don't make it to state championships, probably where you
We ain't
from.
made it in a while. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, all right then. But goddamn, we in the low country and y'all are considered upper state. That's all I'm saying. We play
To
against
you,
all y'all
to
from the
y'all.
east,
Listen,
from the east
OTK.
part of South Carolina
This is
to the
this.
west part of upper state, South
This is the
Carolina.
east.
We play. I don't, bro. Listen, all I was doing was naming all the counties that's upper state to us. You jumped in. Well, I ain't nowhere by Union. You ain't even let me finish. I said,
But you
dog,
tried
all
to
that's
say
upper
some
state.
white girl, baby killed her kids and lied and said some people
No,
did it, and
I
you
ain't
said
say
it
that
happened
was.
here.
I ain't say that was where you was from. I was saying that happened upper state.
Well,
In case
that
people
ain't
didn't
happened no
know.
way near me. You
In
tried to
case people
insinuate
didn't
it was
know,
near
what I'm
me.
saying is, in case people didn't know, upper state is where this white lady lied on one of us and say that they took her motherfucking car. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom.
But you said that to insinuate I was from that area, and I'm here
No,
to
no,
tell
no,
you
no. My
that
fault. My
area
fault.
is no
My
way
fault.
near where
I was
I'm
given a
from.
geographical location,
Where
meaning
your
upper South Carolina
geographical
for me.
location,
All
the
right,
way you was explaining it was
all
wrong.
right. But you still up, you know, I'm not wrong because I say you're upper state and you're still upper
To
state
you,
from me.
to you.
All right then. All right then. So I'm not wrong. You just agreed with me.
No, I said to you.
Next time, let me finish before you start running your dick suckers, dog. God damn.
I don't have a dick sucker, brother. Where I'm from, we don't even talk like that. I would have punched you in your fucking face, nigga. You ever said some shit like that to me, nigga? Any nigga that would have told me suck they dick, nigga, you probably would have died that day, nigga. Nigga, we don't play like that
I
where I'm
never
from, nigga.
invite
You would
nobody to
never
suck
tell a
my
nigga
dick.
around here to
Yeah,
suck
I
your
never
dick,
invite
nigga.
nobody to suck my dick. I ain't
Well,
tell you to
nigga,
suck my
you
dick.
wouldn't even
I said
tell
stop running
me
your
to
dick
shut my
suckers.
dick sucker. You wouldn't
Yeah,
even
I
tell
ain't
me
tell
that,
you to
nigga,
suck
because
my dick.
you insinuating that my
Suck
lips
somebody
are
else's
made for
dick,
sucking
not
dick,
mine,
nigga.
bro.
So I'm gonna be offended and we'll be fighting. You understand?
Yeah, because you
So,
sucking
nigga, where
somebody
I'm
else's
from,
dick.
and listen, it's different. It's
Yeah,
different.
you a
So I'm
dick
giving
sucker.
you a
You a
warning,
dick
nigga. If
sucker
your
and a
bitch
dick
ass
rider,
ever
bro.
come up here
You
and
are a
talk
dick
like
sucker
that
and a
and
dick
get punched
rider,
in the
bro.
face, nigga, you know
For real.
why. I'm just reminding you, nigga, you ain't from where I'm from. If you ever visit here and tell somebody that dumb shit, they may beat your fucking ass. And don't act like they wrong.
For one, if I come to your spot and I tell somebody that, I'm probably
They
about to
gonna
do
beat your
something to them.
ass.
I'm probably about to
I
do
bet you
something to
they'll
them
beat your
before I
ass.
even say that. On
I
some
bet you
real
they'll
nigga.
beat your ass.
All right.
Even if they related to you,
All
nigga.
right.
Even
All
if they
right.
your cousin, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, you say some shit like that to a motherfucker around here, you better be ready to fight, nigga. Them fighting
Just be
words, nigga.
watching
You
out
don't
for
never
your
invite
cousins,
no
them
man.
dog. You hear me?
You don't say shit like that
Just be
related to
watching
men.
out for your cousins when you come back home, okay? Just be watching out for them. Cause you ain't Nathan, dog. For real. You suspect. Just be watching out for your own family members now. I'm just letting you know that.
Let me know what? Let me know what? What you just let me know?
Fucking herb ass
You ain't
nigga.
let me know shit, nigga.
Or dudes talk. Shoot.
You ain't got no information, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fake ass Indian. We don't believe you, nigga. You got African in your line, nigga. And you look like it.
What's up, Aton? You see when you don't pay them niggas no attention, they don't say nothing else? What's up, Aton?
Damn, he almost ain't got shit to talk about. This nigga up here, this long talking, running his mouth.
Hey, I can go at it as long as I ride. This nigga be the one on that bullshit. If it ain't him, it's super bitch ass.
Oh,
I can
okay.
have a civilized conversation. These niggas can't.
Smoke, doing you a favor, keeping you awake.
Hell yeah, nigga. I be appreciating that motherfucking ride, nigga. I don't want to nod off and goddamn it, run into something. This motherfucker blow the fuck up, nigga. This shit, I be all over the news. This explosion gonna be so big. You feel me? I ain't trying to let that happen.
Right.
You
I
gonna
don't
die
be
with
look.
it?
Listen, I don't be trying to. I don't be meaning to
You
disrespect you, brothers. But damn, y'all niggas say a lot of shit
Yeah, you do, nigga.
that, bro. Listen.
you always disrespecting me. What are you talking about?
Naughty, you crossed the line. You crossed the line. So don't get mad. You can't dictate my response to your disrespect. And it gonna always be like, that's my message to all you niggas. Y'all can't dictate my response to your disrespect. If you want respect, give it. If not, God damn it, it is what it is. See, I'm willing to die behind my respect, but I
Shout
ain't
out
finna
to
come up
Smoke
here advertising how
doing his
bad
daily
I am or no
service.
shit like that. I'm a nice guy. I'm a cool person. Most people enjoy my company. You feel what I'm saying? I get along with everybody, but
Just
it don't
stop
matter the
talking
race or
to
none of
him.
that.
Just let him talk.
Listen to this faggot. He ready for me to leave because he want to bump
Get
coochie
along with
with one of you
everybody. You
faggots.
wouldn't be on our fucking panels every night. You would have been with them people who like you, getting along with them.
Yeah,
What you mean?
you be on the phone with them niggas.
What you mean?
Nobody like you, nigga, over here.
Cause I ain't talking on the phone with them, nigga. These grown people, nigga, they
Nigga,
work in the daytime. They got day shift jobs.
well, it ain't
I
day
mean, I
shift
be
no
getting
more,
phone
nigga.
calls from a female that I know that work night shift, and sometimes when I'm on if I'm on here, goddamn it, I answer the phone, and that's why I be silent for a long time. I'm on the goddamn phone. She on break, but goddamn, I don't fall asleep up this bitch. It's a nigga that be up here every night. He fall asleep up this bitch.
Man, you got a hell of a sound catcher, nigga, because we don't
He's
hear no
holding it
truck,
down
no
for his dog.
wind, no
The
nothing.
headset, brother. It's the headset. What the fuck you want
Okay.
me to have the window down?
Shout out to Super for holding
I
it
got a
down when
goddamn
Smoke,
80.
when
I
Smoke.
got a
Man, fuck
almost
that.
$100 goddamn headset. Noise cancellation. You know you can't have a fucking a phone in your hand driving, especially driving truck. They don't want you on the phone. Period.
Mm.
Got to have a headset. That shit is illegal.
That's an Amazon truck or something.
It could be.
Mm.
Yeah, that's an Amazon truck that you can't talk on the phone. Not your own truck. Your own truck, you can talk.
Owner operator still got to
Ain't
abide
nothing wrong
by
with it though.
state
A job
laws.
is a fucking job, dog.
Listen,
Whatever you
owner
do to take
operators
care of your
still have to
fucking
abide by
family, man,
state
do what you
laws.
gotta do, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I
Owner
ain't knocking it.
operators still have to abide by state laws. When that law says you can't be on the phone, you got to have hands-free device, nigga. You can have your own truck all you want, motherfucker. If that
All
phone in
right.
your hand, that's a
Yeah.
high ass ticket.
All right. We get it. We get it. We get it. Hey, Tight Sam, man, come on up here, man, with that book. I was reading a little bit of that. That was interesting.
This dumbass nigga. Fuck this peasant.
Yeah. Naughty, what
Truck
up, man?
driving
What up?
motherfucker.
What up, my brother? What up,
You
man?
better have all the kids that you can have sitting on that motor.
Pussy
Gonna fuck
getting
with your
motherfucker too.
prostate.
I thought you
Pussy
Yeah,
said don't
getting
keep
talk to
getting
this
motherfucker
it.
too.
nigga, Superman. You said
Get
don't talk
nah,
to
I'm
Pussy
this
gonna
getting
get
nigga.
on his
motherfucker
ass.
too, nigga.
Y'all ain't listening, so you were talking to him, so fuck it. I'm gonna roast this bitch.
I lie.
You
Pussy
you
ain't coming. I
shrivel up
lie.
nut
You other niggas
motherfucker.
can't deny. But when a girl walk in with a little bitty waist and a round thing in my
You
face, I get
shrivel
sprung.
up nut
Unlike you,
motherfucker.
son,
While you riding on
you
that
get
motor,
numb.
it's gonna fuck your prostate up. You ain't
What,
gonna
me
be able to
eating pussy?
have no kids. By the time you get my age,
Bitch,
while
I
I'm
already got
retired,
kids. Fuck
yo,
is you talking
black
about?
ass,
I
I
don't want no
know it. You
more
better
kids.
have them now. You better have them now. Cause your dick
Bitch,
ain't
you
gonna
think I
work
want to
when you
start
get
over?
50.
You
Your
think I
dick
want
is
to
not
start
gonna
over, nigga?
work when you get 50. You
Think I
can't
want to
fuck
start
at
over?
all.
Think I
Keep
want to start
riding
over?
your peasant ass on top of that motor.
Yeah, nigga.
That's why you mad,
What?
cause your nuts swole up.
On top of a motor?
Truck
What the fuck you think
drivers
I'm in?
have prostate problems and they dick stop working around 50.
Not mine.
If
I ain't
they
never had to take
drive
no
those trucks
motherfucking
for more than
dick pill in
10
my life.
years,
Listen, I ain't never
there's
had
a
to take a dick pill
study
in my
out
life, nigga.
that says these motherfuckers are sitting on a bomb and they
I ain't
dick
never
gonna
had to.
stop working.
I ain't
I
never
know
had to
it. So
use a
keep
dick
driving
pill.
that truck and watch your prostate
What
shrivel
made
up
you?
and you
What
get
made you read that
cancer
study?
and die.
What made you read that study?
I read all the time. You can't read. I just read random shit
I'm just curious.
just
What made you
because.
read that study right there?
I read for fun, Robert
Why
Lee.
was that a part of your research? Like, what
Why
made that?
can't you read? Why
No, I can.
can't you read?
I can, but I
Well,
never
then
heard
why
that.
don't you know that about your occupation,
I
dummy?
never heard that. I never
You
heard that.
should be more concerned about what's going to happen to your body by doing what you do than me, dummy.
Brother, I know truck
You
drivers that
shrivel up
live to
dick,
be 100 years old.
raising prostate motherfucker. You
Brother,
keep driving that
I ain't got to worry
motherfucking
about
truck
that.
and paying
I
for them
fuck
4 kids that you never married their mama.
I fuck
Cause
enough.
she couldn't
So I
read.
ain't got to worry about that.
You
You
can't
know what else
read.
cause
How the fuck
prostate?
y'all gonna find y'all way down
You
to
know
the
what else
goddamn
cause prostate
courthouse?
cancer? You know what else cause prostate cancer? Not fucking, not getting pussy. That's another thing that causes prostate cancer. In fact, that right there
Really?
is got the
Tell us
highest.
about it.
That's the high.
Tell us
They
about
got
it.
the highest.
Right.
So nigga, you talking about me, nigga? We have witnessed you not getting no pussy for months straight.
Right.
So nigga,
You
you the
witnessed me
one might
not
be in
getting any.
in
Did you
you might be the
witness me
motherfucking
getting
one need to go
any?
get checked, brother. You might need listen.
Check. Check.
You
Say it.
might
Say
need
all the Robert Lee. When
you
you get to
might
talking too
need
fast, Robert Lee. Hold on.
you
When you talk too
might
fast, Robert
need
Lee.
to
Robert
get
Lee. There you
checked.
go. Come
You
on.
might need
Say
to
all
get
the
checked.
letters. Check.
You
Check.
might
It's a
need to
ED.
get checked.
It's a ED
Why
on that one.
you worrying about
It's
me?
a
I'm
ED on that
fucking.
one. Say check.
I'm
ED.
fucking
Checked.
regularly. Why you worried
Regular.
about me? You
Regular. Slow it down. Say it again. Regular. Sound it out.
why you worried about me?
How often do you get it?
I don't go 72
Say
hours without it.
regard. Come on, say it.
I don't go 72 hours without it.
70 or
2 hours
70. 70 or 7D.
before it hit 3 days.
T. It's a T.
Before it hit,
7T.
I'm gonna say it again.
Come on.
Before the 7D
No, no, no.
hour
T.
mark,
It's
I would have been
7T.
bought.
No, no, no,
Listen,
no. It's not 70. It's not 70, brother. Get it right. Come on. We can't move past it. This is
explain to
a
me, and then I would repeat after
no,
you.
no, no.
But
Say
just explain to
T.
me
T.
how
7T.
can you
7T.
manage not to commit suicide
7T.
after a month of not having no pussy. After a month
You did that
of not
good.
getting any,
Month.
I
There
probably
you
threw
go.
my fucking
Great.
trophy.
Keep going.
I ain't lying.
Keep going.
I ain't lying, brother. I would commit
These are the
suicide.
words that you use every day in that rat trap that you come from. So we're gonna get those words right, and you're gonna influence those around you. Maybe they're better themselves. I've worked with special ed kids before, so I have the patience and I have the understanding
Brother,
how to work with you guys. So come on, let's keep working. You find something that they're interested in. You're interested in
after
cussing
three
and talking
days,
about homosexuality. So we're gonna use those words to train you. Come on, let's go.
after 3 days, I'm buying some pussy.
After F. It's a F. It's a F in that word. After. Try it. Come on. You got it.
Pussy. It's a woman involved. Pussy. Say it with me now. Pussy. Woman involved. Pussy. Woman involved. Pussy.
Great.
Woman involved. So when you
Repetition.
think about
Practice
pussy,
makes
you got to think
perfect.
about the
Keep
woman
going.
too, right? Listen.
Practice
For
makes
now on,
perfect.
you can't use the word pussy. You can't say pussy ass nigga. You can't say pussy cat. You can't say nothing
Let's try
pertaining to
vagina.
pussy.
Let's try
Listen. No. I'm
vagina.
trying to help you now. I'm trying to help you now.
No,
Cause
no.
listen,
You don't want
this
to.
how you
You
can
don't want to
break
say
that
vagina.
faggot
You
shit.
can. You
This how
can.
you can
You
get
can
out of your
expand
shit.
your
When you
vocabulary.
think about
You
pussy,
can
think about
expand your
woman.
vocabulary.
Listen, son. You ain't gonna never get no cootie
Mhm. I'm
acting the
listening.
way you act. Listen, don't use the word pussy
Cootie.
unless you goddamn
Hmm.
it thinking about a woman. So for now on, I don't want you to say pussy ass nigga. I don't want you to say
Hmm.
no pussy cat. I don't want you to say that like no nothing with that word pussy in front of it. When you think of pussy, think of woman. So pussy equals woman in your mind. Okay, we got to get you back as to being a man. Like you didn't became numb to the fact of not having pussy, and it's affecting you, brother. This is why you have no
What
shame
was that
in
word? You
doing
the
the shit that you
became.
do.
What? What?
You
What?
call it
What? Say that
trolling,
again.
right? You call it trolling, right?
What? Wait a
But
minute.
really,
I didn't
you a
understand one of
goddamn
those words
fool,
you
my
used.
nigga. You look like a
Try again.
goddamn fool. Ain't no way I would be up here on live every night. There's no way. I like pussy too.
Find the word. Find the word that you're looking for and enunciate. Go ahead.
There's no way possible for a grown man in his right mind to come on this motherfucking internet every day in every way and not be gay if he ain't got no motherfucking woman in life. Nigga, for the simple fact that goddamn Houston
Fact.
trail
It
ride
has a T. It
went
has a
on
T.
and you did
Fact.
not
Say
attend.
fact.
Listen,
Fact.
listen.
Fact. It's a T. It's a T at the end.
Why
Fact.
didn't you go to the Houston trail ride? My nigga, go online and look at these videos of these women at that Houston trail ride. Ain't no way I would have lived in Houston and not attended that shit. You got to be gay, nigga. You got to be gay. Only niggas that didn't attend that motherfucking event was fucking straight up faggots that hate women. Because
Come
my
on,
nigga,
man. That's a
the
word we've been
motherfucking
working
images
on. We've
that
been
came out
working
of
on
that
that
shit.
word. Straight.
Listen,
STR.
the images
Straight.
of those women that
Stir.
attended
Come
that
on, say
event
it with me. Say it with me.
gonna
Don't we can't
last
run past that.
forever.
We can't run past that because you use that word a lot. So we're gonna get that word tonight, okay? Let's work. STR. 8. You can break it down. Syllable. Go ahead.
Brother. For you to ignore what I'm saying and act like I'm lying is crazy. Ain't no way I could have been in motherfucking Houston, Texas, and not got them
Act. It's
attended.
only 3 letters. Act. It's a T at the end. Act.
Even the women call you gay. Yo, you can't even dodge it, bro. You can't even listen, and you know them women can tell when them motherfucking niggas like you really gay. All the women call you gay. You can't even hide it here. You ain't no aboriginal. You just a fucking sissy. That's why you want to try to troll, but you ain't good at it, brother. Because when a motherfucker troll you back and bring out the facts about you, my nigga, you look stupid. Like for instance, you are going to be the last
That was great.
motherfucker up
For
here.
instance, you did
You're going
great
to
with
be the
that.
last
Go ahead.
motherfucker up here.
You through? You tired? Drink you some hot tea. It'll work on your throat. Go ahead.
Come on, Naughty, what you got? Put some on the table.
Or we can keep working on your vocabulary, Robert Lee.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
this thing
Aton, I
probably
was
can't be
hoping
long.
Son had come back up so we cause Smoke I won't go back in on that Negro thing, but he ran because me, my boy, damn, as soon as I started talking, they had cut me off and I got sidetracked. But they got beat the hell up too though with that shit. But yeah.
Oh, I'm
They was
back.
talking
I'm
about
back
the
in.
Negro. Because when I asked him about that Negro term, I asked him, damn, Negro mean African? He said, yeah, when applied to America, Negro mean African. So I said, oh, okay, cool. So I have my shit in the background, ready to pull up because you know me, H-on dog. I might talk a lot,
But
man.
you know why it's like
What
that
sense did he
in
make about that?
America, though? I
Why
mean,
would Negro only mean African in America? How did he make that make sense?
because of the people, the Europeans, right? We
Uh-oh.
we see things from their perspective. Think about that. Think about what I just said now.
Mm-hmm.
When we describe things in English, the language that we speak, and whether you call it American English or just call it English,
Mm.
we still speaking from their perspective, their understanding. We learn We was educated in their house. Think about it. So our views come from
You were never educated, Robert Lee.
our understanding of their education
You only
system.
have like a third grade
No,
education.
that's dumb as shit. That's dumb as shit. When
So
we read
explain
they
to
shit,
Right.
me,
we
Third
understand.
grade
explain to
When we
me,
read
education
they
is dumb
shit,
as
we
shit.
understand
You're
where the fuck they
dealing with
coming
a
from in their
dummy.
perspective about us. We don't agree with that shit. We not looking at it like we them. We looking at it like, damn, look what these motherfuckers been thinking about us. Look what they were saying about us. Damn, dog, do you know how to read? For real, for real.
but brother,
Do
the
you know how to
stories that
comprehend
y'all
what you reading
use,
and
right?
understand what you reading? Ain't no way
Listen,
you can read something and put yourself in the fucking white man's shoe or the
li-
European shoe. I ain't even gonna say white man, and the European Portuguese, whatever you want to call them, in their shoes, dog, and said that you're learning from their point of view. What the hell is wrong with you?
when we use
That's
this
what fucked
term,
us up with the slave trade narrative.
when we use this term
And we
black,
didn't
right?
even put ourselves in their shoes. We just got pushed that shit. And we
Oh,
believe that shit.
okay, I got you. But what I'm saying is, when we use the term black, like for instance, we wouldn't really normally call each other black when we describe ourselves, because none of us are actually black. We more brown. Feel what I'm saying? So if we was gonna describe ourselves, we wouldn't use the term at all. But for other people to
I don't believe that.
understand,
I don't
Describe.
believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that because
Yeah,
we
none of that
have
shit
where
makes sense.
Other American Indian chieftains was describing the color of other American Indian chieftains. Like they more of a darker Indian. They more of a lighter American
but they wouldn't
Indians
have said black.
of this chill out, bro. Damn, of this nation or whatever like that. So in other words, what they was telling you that is multiple colors of American Indian here.
I never said it wasn't. What I'm saying is they wouldn't have used the term black. They wouldn't have described them as black. The only people that describe people
And
as
how would
black
you
people is
know
white
what they
people.
would
How would you know?
describe?
Yeah, how would you know black wasn't a word already over here?
Man, smoke. Come on, brother.
Because
Come in and fight
apparently
a
they
nigga,
was
man. This nigga
using
ain't fighting
Negro.
right. Like
Apparently they was
this shit
using
ain't.
Negro now.
This nigga
Apparently
asking
they
some
was.
stupid
Let me
ass
ask you this.
questions.
Let me ask
Smoke.
you this, Robert Lee. All right, let me ask you this. If we so-called speaking a lot of Latin today, if they was using Negro to mean black, why are we using black today and not Negro
Cause we speaking
to describe a
English.
color?
Cause we
I know,
speaking
but I'm just saying.
English.
All right, but I'm saying, but we got that name black from them, correct?
And
That's what
we
you're
speak
saying, right?
English. When you
Hold up, listen,
translate,
listen to what I'm
when you
saying. Listen to what I'm
translate,
saying.
oh my God.
Black. So you're saying black is English? Come
Yes.
on, agree with me. All right, then. Then
Yes.
you agree with me. Then you agree with me. So then, therefore, black is an indigenous word. Then you're saying,
No, motherfucker. English is
what
not.
the fuck?
See what I'm saying?
Is
Smoke.
this nigga
See what I'm
retarded?
saying?
Robert
Nah,
Lee, you're
We know
stupid.
damn well the native people, the people of this land, I ain't gonna call them Native Americans. The people of this land was not speaking English before the English arrived. But this
all right,
idiot
all
wanna
right. Well,
motherfucking
what
suggest that
English
they were.
called Negro black? What English called Negro black?
Smoke, give me a better fighter. Give me a better fighter, Smoke.
What English called Negro black, nigga? Let us know. Let's go.
All of them. All the
Which one? No, ain't no
Englishmen
all. Nah,
called the
quit
Negroes
playing with us.
black.
Nah,
All
nah,
the
stop it,
English
dog.
called the Negroes black because they
They use
translated.
the word black.
Yes,
All they use black. How many countries who was speaking English? First of all,
England,
what what English you
Britain,
talking
Great
about?
Britain, um, uh, um,
This
like I
boy
said,
said
England.
England. This
All the
boy said
motherfuckers in
England
England.
and Great
The
Britain
British was speaking
was
it.
speaking English, y'all. American English, bro. They were speaking American English.
American English did not exist before the British or the English version of English. So what are you saying? There was nobody
And you
speaking
saying
American English.
you're saying that because you put yourself in their shoes of their writing, right?
No,
So you
no.
think you're the
Listen,
first person that brought
I'm
it over.
saying it. I'm saying it because people like the Haudenosaunee, they tell you what their name is. So they'll say Haudenosaunee, but we call them the Iroquois. You get it? So they don't say, like, for instance, right? Tuscarora would say Shakuroda, some crazy shit like that. I can't say it.
Nah, bro.
But we
You
say
forgot you just brought
Tuscarora.
a wiki source up. You just forgot you just brought a wiki source up that show
Okay, absolutely did
Choctaw.
too.
Hold up. It shows Choctaw.
Absolutely did too.
Hold up. Hold up. It shows
Absolutely did
Choctaw.
too.
CHOCTAH, right? And
Wait a minute,
then
say it again.
when it came in American English language, it was CACTA. Correct?
Wait a minute, say what?
Correct?
What did you say?
Choctaw and Choctaw, or Choctaw and Choctaw. You call it Choctaw because you see the CHOTAW, but the original spelling is CHA. Correct? Ain't you brought up that source earlier?
Well, to be honest with you, there
Hold
is
up.
no
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
original
Stop,
spelling
stop,
because they
stop,
didn't have
stop,
a
stop,
writing
stop,
system.
stop, bro. Stop. So, what is the American English translation of that? And what is the Spanish translation, the Portuguese, French, or whatever? What is the other translations of that word right there?
Okay,
Choctaw, bro. Let's
first
go.
of all, I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Portuguese. So I wouldn't know those, right? But when we say speaking about American English or English, and we see that word Choctaw, that was the English trying to pronounce what they heard the people say about themselves.
All right,
So,
who are these English at the time? This how I'm gonna trap your ass off because you just doing a bunch of convoluting. Who are the English at this time that you're saying that's changing this word, that's pronouncing this word when they wouldn't even using fucking vowels? But let's go. Come on, who are the English?
it would be those Europeans that came from
Stop it, dog. Hey,
England
stop playing.
and
Stop playing, dog. Stop playing, dog. Stop playing, man. Stop playing. All the motherfuckers was Europeans. Stop fucking playing.
brother, you asked me a question.
Stop.
Can I
I know,
respond?
I know, but you made a direct claim that the Choctaw was a pronunciation of the way that they pronounced it.
Again,
And they created the American English. So now prove that to me real quick. That's all you got to do. You brought up that source. Prove to me that's American English. That's some created language that they created and it's not American English.
what I'm saying to you is the letters that's used to pronounce the word that we
Oh,
use to describe those people is written in English. Why I say that? Because it's written in the English letters. The Choctaw
all right. Hold
didn't
up,
have a writing
hold
system.
up. Whoa. So you mean to tell me we already had American English letters over here? That's what you're saying?
No, brother. No. The Choctaw did not have a written language. The
What the
Chickasaw
fuck is you
did not
talking
have a
about?
written language.
Who
The
says
Creek
this?
didn't
Hold up.
have a
Who says
written
this? Who says
language.
this? Who says this? Who said this?
They do.
Pull that up. Pull that up real quick. Show us that. Show us that none of these people got a written language.
Okay.
And never start off a sentence with "to be honest with you." Never do that because you lie all
Right.
the motherfucking time.
Right. I'm tired of all this talking, Aton. I didn't need to see something so I can have something to combat. I can pull up something to combat this dumb shit. Because that way, if anything, let's argue over the information. Fuck your personal views and your perspective. Y'all shit just like fucking excuses. Just like assholes. Everybody got one, dog. I'm flushing y'all shit down the toilet. Bunch of bullshit.
See, the problem with them, OTK, how he even started off talking, he pretty much saying how they translate or how they define these words and what is. All he doing is pretty much champion what these people are saying. He's talking like a pale skin. That's it.
Correct. He would have been one of the motherfucking Indians that turned into Indian agent that helped them do what they needed to do.
Yeah.
Word.
I mean, me growing up, OTK, like Negro, didn't use it, didn't like it. Black, didn't use it, didn't like it. Like these words, we pretty much just called each other brother, or we used the word nigga. And even then, they really didn't want us using that word. You know what I'm saying? So
Correct.
But eventually, I mean, but even in those times, Negro, Black, colored were all considered to be synonymous to the older people, and they ain't like none of them words.
Hey,
Ain't
I
like
dropped
none of
the
the words, dog. Ain't
I
like none
dropped
of the
the
words. And now that we starting to dig more into the research and the history, A-Town, we see why they didn't like these words, because these words carry bad constructs with them.
Hey, check this out. I dropped the Wikipedia link in the back that got sources, so you can know what I'm saying.
Man, that's gonna be your new
bro.
name, man. That's your new name.
I like
What,
Wiki.
Wikipedia?
Ain't nothing wrong with Wiki,
Yeah.
bro. Ain't nothing wrong with Wiki. I'm not, but you know, you can upload your own shit to Wiki now. In case you didn't know that, yes, it's true.
Okay, but I'm not
I'm not
using
saying
no
there's
shit
not
that I
nothing wrong
uploaded.
with Wiki, man, but Wiki should be the last thing you should go to, bro.
But he's not even breaking it down what he presenting.
Word.
He's saying something and then saying,
What did y'all
leave that
ask me to do?
Wikipedia. That's
What
it.
did he ask me to do? He asked me to provide him something that's saying the same thing that I'm saying, correct?
What
So
is
that's
that?
what the
What is
fuck
that?
I
What is
did.
that, bro? What is
It's
that?
in the back.
Hold on. What did I ask you to prove?
You asked me to show you something
Uh-huh.
that support what I'm saying about the
What is
Choctaw
that?
language.
What is that? The Choctaw, you said you named a bunch of tribes, a bunch of
I named
chieftains
the
that did not
Choctaw.
have no written language.
We was talking about the Choctaw.
And
We
you
was
started
talking. I'm
mentioning a
staying on
bunch of them. I
subject.
said, whoa, I said the Choctaw. Then you mentioned another
We was
chieftain
talking
too.
about the Choctaw though. I know I
What other
mentioned
chieftain
them,
did you
but we
mention,
was
bro? You
talking about
mentioned
the
another one.
Choctaw.
All right. Anyway, you mentioned another chieftain too. And I said, what?
Fuck that.
I
The
said, man,
source
you
in the
got to
back
show
that
me
you
that.
asked for.
All right. Anyway, man, Wiki is off the chain, boy. Wiki like asking AI, you know. You know,
So?
AI is the new Wiki,
So?
but way more advanced.
And he brought up that Wikipedia earlier.
Anton.
No beat him up on it. He couldn't even break that down.
A
Anton.
Wiki that killed them, man. That's crazy.
Let me ask you a question.
Man, you can't ask me nothing, bro.
When you was beating that what that drum called that you was beating
You can't ask me nothing
in that video.
Bro. I already told you, man. You can't.
Hey, you lost a lot of weight, brother. You sick? Lost a lot of weight. You sick?
Man, I ain't even talking to you, man.
Damn, boy.
But listen, you wasn't
sure
Indian in that video,
listen,
Anton.
Dog.
You was
You
barefooted and
sure like
everything.
watching people bodies and watching how people look and all kind of shit and they activities. Dog, you fucking
He wasn't. Listen, he wasn't Indian in that.
listen. The type of dude you is, dog. If you a dude, the type of person you is you literally sit back and analyze men.
No, I do my homework on my enemies. Just like I got your
And doing
info.
doing your
Just like
homework about
I
your
got your
enemy,
info.
doing your homework about your
Didn't I
enemies
call
don't
your
got
real
nothing
name
to do
earlier?
about how they look or
Didn't
their
I call
size
your
or none
real
of
name
that.
earlier?
That's doing
Didn't I call your real name earlier?
That's doing like a little more in-depth
Didn't I
research.
call your real name earlier?
No, you didn't. You never did. You never did. You never did.
This nigga weird, bro. Say he do his
Yo,
homework
bro,
on his
y'all
enemies.
fucking
This nigga over
weirdos,
here
man.
talking about this nigga funny,
Weirdo,
man.
he gonna tell you you
Boy,
fucking
this
losing
nigga
weight.
funny,
You sick,
boy. I tell
brother?
you.
What the fuck wrong with him, man?
Yeah, nigga
The
like
So I
fuck
that,
ain't
wrong,
boy.
say
dog?
I ain't call you
Nigga
Jamal
gonna
earlier.
say smoke is a bitch earlier. Boy, shut your mouth. Chill out with that. Super this and that. Man, shut up. Bring up some information or something.
I just
Who the
brought
fuck
up some
is you?
information. You
Who the
still
fuck is
arguing like
you?
I didn't.
Who is Robert Lee? Who is you?
This nigga had to fight every
Show us
day,
the
bro.
slave ship. Show us the slave ship you come off of. If you want to be an African slave so bad, show us the slave ship you come up off of. Or either show us the Native American tribe that you say you got mixed in you. And I'm talking about the real American, the Native Americans they call today. Them Asian motherfuckers. Let us know what reservation of those people you mix with. Which one? Who the fuck is Robert Lee?
Is we gonna go through the link in the back first? It give the person name, it give you a picture of them, all that shit.
Nah, man, because if we don't know who you is, everything that you show is non-credible because you're non-credible.
Oh man. Smoke, man. You need some more fighters, man. These niggas pussy.
Actually, we don't got control of the screen. He does.
I mean, just
So I
read
can
it,
say
brother.
no.
Tell me if you
I can
agree.
say no. I can say no
Read
all
it.
I want,
If
but
you
then
read
until
it,
he
I
pull
know
it
you
up,
read it because
you
I
know,
read it, right?
yeah.
I
I
can't
don't got
discuss it with
screen.
you. Listen, I can't discuss it with you until you read
Mhm.
it. I read it.
All
I
right.
don't want
So
to
let me ask
explain
you
it to
this.
you.
Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this. Is the Choctaw that you're talking about, is that one chieftain or is that a multiple of chieftains?
I'm saying they
No,
didn't speak English.
man. Listen, man. Damn.
Brother, your
Not asking you
question
what
is
you saying. I just
idiotic.
asked you a question. God
Your
damn.
question
I'm
don't make no
asking you a
sense, though. It don't make no sense
listen.
to ask me that.
Yes, it does
Nigga,
make
they
yes, it
didn't
does
speak
make sense
English.
because this
Nigga,
lets
the
us
Choctaw
know.
didn't speak English.
Hold
The
up, bro. This
Choctaw
lets us
didn't
know.
speak English.
Listen. Chill out. This lets us know who you talking about because apparently you don't know who you talking about because you pulled up a wiki source on the Choctaw or Choctaw. So I'm
The
asking you,
Choctaw
do you know who is the
didn't speak
Choctaw?
English.
Hold up. Is the Choctaw a multiple of tribes or are they just one chieftain? One
No,
group of
they got
people.
multiple bands, right?
All right.
They got multiple
So now
bands, right?
this is where you fucked up at because the Choctaw is an individual chieftains. The Choctaw didn't come around to the 5 civilized tribes, you dumb fuck.
Is
This how
we
we know
not
you
talking
don't
about
know
the
his.
Choctaw?
Shut up, boy. That shit didn't
Is we
come out
not
to the
talking about the
1800s.
Choctaw?
Shut up, boy.
Why you
Shut up.
bringing up somebody we not
Shut
even
up. The
talking about?
Choctaw did not come out to the
Why
1800s,
is you
boy.
talking about
After the
somebody we
5
not talking
civilized
about?
tribes, dog. The Choctaw, the original name, been out. They knew
Why
how to
are
pronounce it.
you
Listen,
bringing up someone
shut
we
up real
not
quick.
talking
They,
about?
if
You
they
you
didn't know how to
wanted
pronounce the
clarification. I
Choctaw,
gave it
dog,
to you,
they would have
and you
never,
still acting like
showed you the
I'm talking about the people
CAATA.
that you want me to talk
Dog,
about.
listen,
We not talking about them. We
man.
talking about the people
Uh,
that
hey, y'all
I
see how
put
they
the
buck
link
ass.
in the back.
Y'all
Why
see
are
how
you
they
want
buck
to
ass.
argue something that I didn't even mention?
All right,
I never
stop.
mentioned that. You
All
want
right,
to
stop.
confuse the listeners with
You
your
say they didn't
bullshit.
speak
No,
no
I'm not gonna
English.
stop. I'm not gonna stop
Listen,
because you on
you
that
say they didn't speak
bullshit.
no
So shut
English.
the fuck up.
So you don't
Read the
even know
link
what
in the
Choctaw
back,
you
and then we
talking
can have
about.
the discussion. If you're not
All
gonna
right,
read the link in the back, we don't need to have the discussion. Why keep asking me all these dumbass questions when I posted the link in the back? We can have a proper discussion. But no, you want to
why you
dance
need the
around
link?
and try to
Dog,
trick
if you
me
study
into
stuff,
having this
if you
fancy,
study stuff,
this
dog,
fairy
you don't
tale
need to have to
motherfucking
pull a link
conversation
up
with
all
you.
the time,
No, my
dog.
nigga, I want to
You should be
stick
able to go off the
into a
top of the dome.
historical, I want to stick to the historical account. Fuck the
Let me
imaginary
let me
shit.
let me let me see what he say about this.
A
OTK.
historical account.
Let's
Thank you.
deal with something he could probably get
Thank
with
you.
in his
I
third grade.
appreciate
I think
that,
everybody
J-Ton.
everybody know this shit.
I appreciate that, J-Ton. I appreciate that. Check that out.
That ain't how you say my name, man. But anyway,
Well,
it's
how you
J
say it?
Aton. J Aton.
J Aton?
That's how you say it.
J Tune. That's what I was about to say.
Anyway,
I know a dyke that
let's deal with
spell it like
the
that.
states. Let's
And
deal
she
with the
call herself
states.
J Tune.
No, let's deal with the states. Okay, so in the English dictionary, are the states mentioned in that English dictionary?
Wait a minute, say it again. Ask that again.
Are states, are all the 50 states mentioned in the English dictionary?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is you talking about the
I'm
wiki link
asking
I
you a
put in the back?
question. You got one chance to answer this question. If
Man,
not,
fuck your
I'm good.
question. I thought you was fucking reading the wiki link in the back, nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck is you
fuck that
talking
wiki
about?
link, nigga.
I ain't finna discuss
I
no
ain't the
other
host, my
bullshit
nigga. I'm
with you.
asking you a question. You said
Nigga,
English.
fuck that. Fuck your question,
You
nigga.
said I'm saying that the English language didn't come from here.
I said damn right, it did.
All right, now I'm asking you a question. Are the states mentioned and cited in the English dictionary?
I think they are. They
You
should
think?
be.
All right, shit. I'll be damn.
I mean, why wouldn't they be?
God
All
damn,
right, so let me ask you
this
this:
motherfucker ain't even
is
over the goddamn book,
Alabama? Let me ask you
OTK.
this,
What the fuck?
Robert Lee.
The fuck
In
I'm
other
looking at the
words,
damn
Aton
the
asking you.
states
Hey, hold on. Hey,
in the
Robert Lee, listen.
dictionary, the
In other
meaning of the
words,
states for.
listen. In other words, what he asking you is Alabama an American English word?
But that ain't what he asked.
That's pretty much what he's saying. It's
No, but
also
that ain't what he
an
asked though. He
American
should have just asked
Indian
that.
chieftain that's spelt the same damn way, damn near, bruh. Until
Okay,
we
but
teach him how to
that
use
ain't what he
vowels.
asked
So
though.
he's trying to let you know, bro, that dog, the names that's over here is our names. The names that's not our names, we know, because you will see this name became this after such and such. But it was
OTK.
first called this.
OTK. You said your family in Washington, your family in Beaufort, Washington's are the indigenous people called the Washita, correct?
No, I didn't say that.
See how that nigga just ran from
So
that shit,
I
okay,
said
hold up,
OTK?
hold up,
he
hold up,
read
hold
something
up,
that I put in the
hold up.
chat. I say
See
I
how that
have
nigga just ran from that
Washington
shit?
bloodline. Yeah, I say I have Washington bloodline that comes out of Beaufort.
And you said they Washita,
I say they
right?
come out. I said my Washington comes out of Beaufort
You said
slash
Washita though. You said they
Washitas.
was Washita.
Yeah, because slash Washitas because
So are
they
you
got
are you
Washitas in them down the
suggesting?
line. Yes,
Are you
yes, yes.
suggesting that your Beaufort line, Washington, was Washita Indians?
This nigga ran,
I haven't
OTK.
traced it. I
OTK,
haven't
he ran
traced
from
it
that shit
back.
though, OTK. He running.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
haven't
running.
traced it. I know he is, but I haven't traced it all the way back that far. But yes, I am tracing it to a point to where yes, it might be. It
Okay,
might
so
be.
but you're not.
Yes, but I
But
don't know
for
for
you to
sure.
say it might be and you don't know, that mean right now they're not Indian. You just
That's why I put
assuming.
Washington first with a slash, Washita.
Well,
Because
we
I
know.
see that 90% of Washingtons descend from Washita bloodline.
Did George
Washita.
Washington descend from a Washita bloodline?
A lot of American Indians with the name Washington descend from the Washita
I
bloodline.
asked you, did
This is where
George
we see the
Washington,
Washington name could come from.
did George Washington
That's
descend
not
from the
his
Oh,
original
I don't
Washita?
know.
surname.
I don't know, man. Don't ask me about no
That's
George
So
not
that
Washington,
that's
man.
white man,
I'm gonna ask
not
you
his
this:
original
who did George
surname.
so
Washington? I'm gonna ask you: who did George Washington descend from?
nigga, I don't fucking know.
I did. Don't fucking ask me, you dumb fuck.
Nigga, you the
How the
one
fuck
claim
you
the
gonna ask me a
Washingtons
question that you
are
don't
the
know the answer
Washita.
to? Listen, don't ask me no question you don't know the answer to.
Listen,
You know what we call that,
you
bro?
the one
We call that
claim the
disingenuous.
Washingtons
We
in
call that
Beaufort
disingenuous,
are
man.
the Washita. But then you
Can you
say
prove me
they
wrong?
might be, and
Can
you
you prove
don't
me
know.
wrong? Can you prove me
Yes,
wrong?
yes,
Prove it. Prove me
yes.
wrong.
Okay, let's You want me to put the wiki link in the back?
Oh my fucking God, man. Go ahead, A-Time. My bad, A-Time.
You want me to put the Wikipedia link in the back, nigga? That shows you that the Washington name do not have anything to do with any Native Americans, motherfucker. None. Not zip zero. No chieftain or whatever the fuck you like to say, nigga. So them people in Beaufort,
Hey, don't worry about the
9 times out of
Wikipedia.
10
Break it
descend
down.
from
Break it down.
slaves.
Why does it not have anything to do with any Aboriginal American Indians?
Because
Because why? Because you say so?
it's a European word. It come
Yeah.
from a European family that existed in the fucking probably the 11th
All
century.
right. Let me
So
ask you another
how
question
the
then.
fuck
I get you.
these people had
Let
the
me ask you
name
another question.
and brought it over
Let
here?
me ask you another question. Since you've been born, and since you've been able to see and discern what you're looking at and communicate, have you ever seen a white boy named Washington
Yes.
with the last name of Washington?
Yes.
How many?
Dummy.
How many?
You really asked me that?
How many compared to how many niggas?
I hate you niggas.
Washington,
I
Jackson,
hate
Johnson,
you niggas.
Jefferson, Jones.
I hate you niggas.
How many niggas compared to
you
white
niggas
boys?
Sound like Uncle Ruckus
It's a
children.
1,000,000 to 1, nigga. What you talking about?
Nigga, y'all sound like Uncle Ruckus children.
Right. So let me ask you this question again. I want to go slowly.
And most of the Washingtons I know, the black and white, they police.
Okay. Now let me ask you a question.
Nothing
right?
wrong with police.
Let's get
though.
back. Let's get back to these states, right? Right. Since you never cracked open a book,
I just don't understand why.
Are you? I mean,
know the
do you know the essence of a dictionary?
Yes,
All
but
right, so,
I'm still confused.
okay,
of
so
why I
I'm
need to
asking
know
you:
the meaning of these states.
Are the states cited? Right, cited means are they mentioned and written into the English dictionary? Like you go to the English dictionary, you go look up a state. Can you? Is it safe to say they will be in there?
Yes, and they'll give you the history about the state. Right, they'll
Right.
tell you how the name came about. They'll tell you each county. They'll tell you the county seat of each county. They'll tell you the city. They'll give you the zip code. You know what I'm saying? Like especially in encyclopedias and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me give you a few, and then I'm gonna ask you why are these names still here and considered to be English words, right? Or American English words. Iowa, Ohio, Wisconsin, Alabama, Tennessee, Illinois,
I could
Montana,
give you a few from South Carolina.
South Carolina.
No, that's not an indigenous
Virginia.
word. Hell no.
You don't think so?
No, it's not. It's not. Carolina, that shit existed long before this Indian shit. There's no Indian tribe called the Carolinas. But I can tell you a tribe in the Carolinas, native to the Carolinas, and it's a city. It's a couple cities named after their ass. I can tell you a bunch of names, just like how you naming states that's named after indigenous, that where they are indigenous words.
Well, we own states right now.
I can name cities.
We own states right now. Let's say on
I
states.
live in it. Listen, well, I don't live in it, but where I'm from, it's a city next, like next to the county I'm from, right? And it's an indigenous word. It's named after the indigenous people that existed in my county. Feel what I'm saying?
All right.
And the city above, like in North Carolina, it's called a hamlet. Do you know what a hamlet is?
See, you just running all over the place.
No, I'm just
dealing with the states right
words,
now.
These words
dealing
that
with the
we
states
use,
right now,
right?
man. We just
But
dealing with the
listen, these
states.
words that
We
we
get to the
use.
cities. We get to the counties. with the
brother.
states.
You trying you?
I'm asking
I
you a
already know where
question,
you're going
man.
at,
You
man.
gotta,
Why we gonna go down this path?
and
You're
why you
not gonna
way
be able
over
to
there,
prove
man?
that
Stay over here.
point.
Come on back. Come on back. Come on back.
Damn,
Come on
it's
back,
too
man.
many words in English that come from the white people than it is
Okay,
words that
so
be considered indigenous
so
words
why did why
in they
why
fucking.
why did they not? If that was the case and they did all this dominant shit, all this shit, why are these names still present and utilized? Right? Why is that?
Because I
Because
mean
what?
it's something like it's sort of like in memory of. You feel what I'm saying? Like I explained to you,
This
the
is just
town of
you.
Chirac, right? Check this
So
out.
this is just you just giving your opinion, right? This is
Okay,
just
well
your
listen.
opinion. How you think they still got these names here?
Well, hear me out. Hear me out.
Mhm.
The town, like I'm from this place called Marlborough County, right? The town of Chirac is in Chesterfield County. The people never called themselves Chirac,
Man,
but
god damn,
Chirac
man.
is not.
Why you
Listen
keep
to me.
giving me these goddamn stories, man? I ain't
I'm
asked
trying
you
to.
about a
I'm
damn story.
explaining the word
No,
Chirac.
I don't need you to explain the word.
Chirac is
I'm asking you a specific question. Why are these names still prevalent to this day and ain't been erased?
because, like I
Because
just said,
why?
it's like a in memory of, like
It's
these
an in
people.
memory of.
People
Okay.
name these people name these places after these
Mm,
people, right?
mm, mm.
The people who was named that 9 times out
Did
of
you
10
say you
don't
want to work
exist.
on some words? I'm right here. Let's go.
9 times out of 10, the people don't even live in the
Nine
town.
time.
Might as well, Superman. Fuck this nigga.
Yeah, I
Brother,
got him.
I'm
I
not
got
gonna
him. I got him.
fall
I got
for your
him.
trap.
I got
I'm
him.
not gonna fall for
I
your
got
trap,
him.
brother.
Either
Come
that
on,
or you
Superman, let's
crash
get
and
it.
die. Either you
Let's get
crash
it.
and die or you go over these
Let's get it.
words.
And you still ain't gonna get no pussy. Whether I crash and die tonight, you still gonna fall
Okay.
asleep up here
Well, let's go.
and
Let's
not
go.
get no pussy, nigga. Guess what?
Let's go.
Even if I die tonight, I'm gonna get
Guest
some pussy in heaven, nigga.
or
Or
guess.
hell one.
Which one are you
Whether I
trying
go to
to
listen,
say?
listen,
Guess,
whether I go to
like
heaven or
someone
hell,
comes to
whether
visit,
I go to
or
heaven
are
or
you
hell, I'm gonna get
saying
some pussy.
guess,
Listen,
like
whether I go to heaven or hell, I'm gonna get some pussy. You
the
ain't gonna get no
genes
pussy
guess?
alive or dead.
You
Like I
have
say,
to
nigga,
extend your
you ain't gonna get
vocabulary,
nothing.
sir. You can't keep saying the same words. You
Fuck
have to
that. I'm
extend your
gonna
vocabulary.
continue to
There
repeat.
you go.
You
Continue.
don't
Great
get no
job.
pussy. You don't get
Great job.
no pussy.
Hmm.
You don't get no fucking pussy. I get
You
pussy
have to
on
you
my
have to
brother.
exercise more words.
You don't get no pussy. What you want me to say? Buns? You don't get no buns.
Buns is good. That's a good synonym. Try it. Try another synonym. You're more advanced than I thought, Robert Lee.
So explain us why you don't get no pussy. You got a handicap, brother? Like something wrong with you? Like
Handicap.
yeah, you got
That's
you
good. That's
disabled?
good. That's good.
Is
Handicap.
you
Say it with
disabled?
me. Handicap. Disabled.
Disabled.
There you go. ED.
Are
Put
you?
an ED at the end.
Are you?
Disabled.
Are you? Are you?
You got to pronounce it right, Robert Lee. We
Are
can't
you?
move forward until you pronounce that word.
Are you? Are
Disabled.
you?
Try it. Try it.
Are you? Are you? Are
Make a
you?
complete sentence.
Are
Make a
you?
complete sentence.
Are you?
And it ends with a question
Are
mark because it's a
you?
question.
Are
Go ahead.
you?
Subject and a noun.
Are you?
Give me a verb.
Are you?
Adjective.
Are you?
Okay, we'll go back to just pronunciation. I'm trying to take
Are
you too
you?
fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are
Let's go
you?
back. You got those correct. Now move on.
Are You gonna answer the fucking question or what?
You did a great job with those two words. Let's move
Are
forward.
you?
You said that, sir. You got
Are
it. It's
you?
perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Are you?
More words. More words.
What's the matter, Sue? It don't work.
I'm waiting on you to
No,
use
no, no,
more
no, no, no.
words.
We waiting on you to explain.
Practice.
We waiting on
Practice.
you to
Practice
explain.
makes perfect.
Exactly,
Practice
brother.
makes perfect.
Exactly.
Right. So come on.
Practice
Don't
make.
give up. Don't give up. Don't
Say it
give
again.
up. You got it.
Practice make what?
Hmm. Go ahead.
Make what? Come on
Your
now.
turn.
Say it
Your
again.
turn.
The more you practice, the better you become at it. So you got
Nah,
to
it ain't
have
practice.
sex.
It's practice.
Listen, listen,
Two
listen,
words. Sound it out.
listen. I
Sound
know
it
that
out.
it hurts. I know it
Sound it
hurts. I
out.
know you
Sound
scared.
it. Sound it
I know
out.
you scared. I know you scared. Listen, it's gonna be okay, brother.
Practice.
Listen, I know you scared. Listen, I know you scared. How you want me to
Practice.
say it? I know you scared. Like you want me to say it like the Memphis
Practice.
motherfuckers? I know you scared.
No, no, no.
I know you scared. Let me say it like Gorilla then. You scared at you. You're a scared ass nigga. You scared. I know you scared of pussy, but it's nothing to be afraid of,
All
brother.
right, shoot,
It's a
man.
wonderful
Smoke.
thing.
I'm a holler. I'm gonna
Listen to
signal
me.
it back.
Listen to me. It's a wonderful thing, Super.
This nigga that ran
He's about
everybody
to
away.
peter out.
It's
He's
a
about to
beautiful
peter out
thing, brother.
just a second.
It's a beautiful thing, right? Listen, I guarantee when you
If you
get in
leave
it,
me up here by
it gonna
myself
feel
with this
so
nigga, he gonna
good.
leave.
I guarantee.
All right,
I ain't
I'm
lying,
in the
Anton.
chat
If
though.
you know
What
what?
happened?
I'm finna go anyway.
Yeah,
Cause
leave me. Let
Anton,
me have him by
listen, I'm
myself.
finna go
We're gonna
anyway.
do
Cause
some
you a raggedy
one-on-one work.
motherfucker,
We're
Anton.
gonna do some one-on-one. No, 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 no. Don't go anywhere.
Nah, I'm out.
We're
You
gonna
know
do
I ain't
some
staying no day
one-on-one
with
work.
you, bitch. You know
Come
I ain't staying
on,
no day
don't
with you, bitch.
run. We did so
You finna
good
fall asleep.
today. We did
Bitch. Like
so
I said,
great
you was
today.
gonna be here
You
the
did so
last
good today,
bitch.
Rob.
You gonna be the last bitch. Like I said, you gonna be the last bitch. Like I said, every night, Super.
I hope you crash and your
Every
body
night.
burns in the rubble.
I hope you get some pussy and you like it. Now, fuck
Thank you.
nigga,
Thank you very much.
faggot ass nigga. I hope you
Run,
get some pussy and
run,
you like it, nigga. Now,
run,
now.
run.
I
Now
hope
run
you love
along.
it, nigga.
Now run
I
along.
hope you
Run
get some
along.
pussy and you fall in
Hope,
love, nigga.
hope, hope,
I hope you get some
hope,
pussy and you
hope,
like it, faggot. See, I know you don't like pussy.
hope,
I know you don't. I know you
hope,
don't like pussy. But
hope.
I'm praying that you do. You know what? That is what I'm gonna ask Jesus for. I am gonna ask Jesus
When you crash that
to
truck and
give
go to
you
heaven,
some
you're gonna
fucking to
ask
get
that
you some
Jesus
pussy.
for
Listen,
something. Thank you.
Jesus
Thank you
can
very
work
much.
miracles.
Thank
Jesus
you.
can work
Appreciate it.
miracles. We know your shit don't work,
Miracle.
but Jesus
Miracle.
can work miracles.
Miracle. Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
gonna pray to Jesus, white Jesus. See, I ain't gonna pray to black Jesus, cause praying to that nigga don't work. I'm gonna pray to white Jesus for you. Yeah, brother, don't worry about it. I know it been years since you had any, but white Jesus is gonna help you. White Jesus gonna help you, brother. You ain't got to
Have you accepted
cry no
Jesus
more.
Christ in your heart as your Lord
Brother,
and
you ain't got
Savior?
to cry no more. White Jesus gonna help you hold more. Yeah, you ain't got to cry no more. White Jesus gonna help you
No,
out
no, no.
no
That's too
more.
advanced.
Nigga, I'm finna make a
Rhyming
rap
words
about
is
your
too
faggot ass,
advanced for
nigga.
you, Robert
You
Lee.
ain't got to
It's
cry
too
no
advanced.
more.
You're not ready to
Jesus about to
rhyme
help you hold
words.
more. Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
ready.
You ain't
You're
got to
not ready for
cry
that.
hold more. Jesus about to help you hold more. You ain't got to cry no more. Jesus about to help you hold more. I know you scared of that fucking cootie cat for sure. You little fucking faggot, but you gonna get some, and we gonna make sure your ass not a fucking faggot no more, nigga. We gonna we gonna pray for your ass. Make sure you get some butt and love that ass. Why you running around here want to be a fucking fag? We gonna pray for your ass. Jesus gonna, you ain't got to cry no more. Homo. Jesus on the motherfucking case. We got the good white Lord to help Jesus. To help Super get some pussy. Cause he ain't never getting none. He in Houston. Fuck sending Santa Claus. Send a bitch to that nigga. He gonna get prostate cancer while he worry about me. Sitting in his truck talking about I'm gonna get a disease. Nigga, you home. And ain't getting nothing. You ready to beat your meat to sleep right now? Nah, you don't need you probably don't even like touching. You hate men so much till you probably don't even like pissing. You probably sit down and piss like a bitch. I guarantee you sit down and piss, nigga. Guarantee. Bitch ass nigga. Why you run, pussy? Ain't like you ran to get no pussy. Why you run, faggot? Bitch ass nigga. Ran all you fake ass wannabe Indians away. OT crackhead ass. He know damn well he can't convince nobody he a motherfucking Indian. Nigga look like Jeepers Creepers. And we supposed to believe he a motherfucking Indian? Get the fuck out of here. Everybody knows super gay. So we ain't even got the motherfucking questioning that shit. Smoke Signal, yo, what y'all don't know about Smoke Signal? He really a Freeman. He really a Freeman. He one of the only niggas besides Vino that's really connected to the motherfucking Indians. All the rest of you motherfuckers, y'all maybe babies. Maybe you connected to the Indians, maybe you're not. But what we do know is you ain't got no motherfucking documents to prove you connected to them like Smoke Signal. See, Smoke got that authentic shit. Nigga, he connected by the hip, nigga. Can't nobody say that nigga ain't connected to the Aboriginals. He got the paperwork to prove it. Like I said, all the rest of you niggas, maybe babies. Listen, Anton pussy ass talking about what grandma said. Evidently, he ignored it. Because he out here at motherfucking festivals participating in the goddamn the African shit. This nigga beating the drums like the Africans. Brother, that him and another nigga had a goddamn face-off beating the drums. Like drumline. Both of them motherfuckers on the video beating this shit like, nigga, they from Kenya, goddammit. So if grandma told him he was an Indian, what the fuck was he doing? He don't want to talk about that though. He don't want to talk about when he was goddamn out here beating them goddamn drums and participating in them goddamn African festivals, running around barefoot just like the Africans. But now he an Indian. See what I'm saying? Y'all niggas fake. Y'all niggas fake. Y'all niggas fake as fuck. All you goofy motherfuckers in the chat crying, never pop up on the panel. Just be in the chat typing. Y'all motherfuckers just as fucking lame as Super.
Robert Lee, you not even in a truck. You at home.
Prove it.
And you talking about me
Prove it.
with no women.
Prove it.
I just heard you light a cigarette, nigga. You not in the truck.
Okay.
And you
And
was dropping sources. You're not
and
driving. You're at home.
and
You at home, Robert
and
Lee. You
what? I
said you
can't
wanted
smoke in
to
the truck.
stay up so you won't wreck your truck.
I can't smoke in the
You a
truck.
liar.
I can't smoke in the
You a
truck.
liar. Let
So
the
I can't
window
smoke in
down.
the truck.
Let the
That what you
window down.
saying? Wait a minute. So you saying I
Let
can't
the
smoke in the
window
truck?
down. Let the window down.
So you saying I can't smoke in the truck?
You're at home. This nigga pretending to have a truck driving job. You say, go back to talking.
So you saying I can't smoke in my truck? Cause you heard me light up a fucking cigarette? That's your argument? Yeah, you pathetic, nigga. You waiting on me to leave? You waiting on me to leave, pussy? Or you hoping somebody else come up here and talk to you? Which one? Which one you waiting on? I thought you wanted to troll, bitch. Come on, let's have the discussion. And then you say I was dropping sources. Ain't that what you said? That's another way to prove I'm lying? Because I was dropping sources. I mean, is that difficult to do? That's your only proof? Go ahead, talk to me. I'll talk back. I bet you this what you won't do. Get no pussy. I bet you that. I bet you'll go all summer, winter, with no pussy. Guarantee it. Hey, check this out. In South Carolina, Memorial Weekend, Bike Week, my nigga, pull up. I'm trying to make it back down there so I can at least attend that. I may or may not, but I'm trying to. Even though motherfuckers been showing off lately, so I been stop fucking around going to that shit. But it's still a good time. Even though like the beach ain't nothing to me because I go to it a lot. I say, nigga, I do 90. I make it to the beach in an hour. So the beach ain't that exciting to me. But I do have a good time when I'm down there. I went Texas, dirty ass beach, dirty ass water. One day I go put my foot in that shit. Bunch of motherfuckers like super down that motherfucker. See, I go to Florida, put my foot in the water. Go to Murder Beach, put my foot in the water. But that goddamn Gulf water, hell no. Hell no. I went to goddamn Biloxi. I think that was Biloxi. One of them cities there, wherever that casino at. And you know, I was down there for a couple of days, so I
Your
went to
baby
the
mama
spot to
still
ride the
call you,
goddamn
man.
jet skis and shit. And it was that lake. I don't think it was the actual Gulf. It was that lake. But man, that motherfucking water was so goddamn nasty. I was like, hell no. Hell no. That shit look like creek water, goddamn.
Did you get them roaches out that nasty ass car?
My nigga, I ain't never had a goddamn roach in a vehicle. Ever. That's a good ass joke, though. I'll give you that. That's a good ass joke. But I had a good time down there in Biloxi.
La
I wouldn't want to live down there though.
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
I wouldn't want to live down there. Just like the Low Country in South Carolina. Now I ain't gonna front. Like I love Charleston. It just hides a motherfucker down that bitch trying to live. But in Goose Creek, Mark's Corner and shit like that, it's more affordable. So I can understand why, black people
Isness, I don't
live out that
sleep.
motherfucker. Say it again.
Sleep is for girls, isness.
What? The fuck that nigga say? Yeah, they ain't. Hey, I can't fight with super old bitch ass nigga. He ain't got no information. That nigga say anything just to get along. You say, listen to all the dumb shit that nigga say. That nigga just say shit to get along. He's a loner in life. Niggas always talking about coming no information, but nobody debunk anything that I bring to the table. Y'all just deny the shit. Act like it ain't true. Smoke motherfucker act like the picture that where the Wikipedia that I posted with that goddamn painting was so different from the image that he's shown that it can't, all of it can't be true. Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. If that's your only fight, nigga, you don't want to fight. Just say you don't want to fight. How you ask me to pull up a source, but then you can't pull up a source that dispute what I'm saying. You the motherfucking one that disputing it. Shut the fuck up. Ain't none of y'all niggas word law. Like, nigga, ain't none of you motherfuckers credible for nothing. Like, you niggas are fucking goofballs. Like, real talk. Half of the shit y'all say be the shit a racist ass cracker say. I'm in shock to hear niggas say shit that y'all say. Especially a fucking African looking nigga like OTK. Like, that nigga look like he was born in slavery. And he gonna tell me he a fucking Indian?
Robert Lee,
Man, you
you're
got to
at
be
home
fucking kidding me, man.
talking
Got
about
to be
me.
kidding.
Robert Lee, you at home.
Got to be kidding. That shit crazy. Got to be motherfucking tripping. Just like Super. Ain't no fucking way I could
You
live in
ain't got
Houston,
no
Texas,
furniture in that house. Your baby mama
and
took all your
goddamn
money.
not attend that goddamn, what that shit was called? Not the hold down. I don't know. That might be what y'all call it down there. But nigga, I say I'm old nigga, so I got Facebook. I ain't got no motherfucking Instagram and all that other shit. But the pictures I seen from motherfuckers from that event, that shit was lit. I don't know how popular it was. I don't know if that shit was the talk of the town, but god damn, I would have loved to have been there. You heard what I say? Been there. Not
Don't
been
worry
there.
your little nigga head
Been there.
about it. It's okay.
I've been there.
Stay at home in the dark trying to trigger me. Don't work.
Hey, I don't even feel sorry for you, bro. I know something wrong with you. So there's no way I can feel sorry for you. Something wrong with you. Ain't no man I ever met that don't like pussy.
Try again, Robert Lee. This is getting redundant. That all you can
I,
come
I,
up
I,
with?
I have to stress that issue. Why? Because it's funny how you think we don't see through your ass. Nigga, you like to be on these panels with a group of men. You never outside no way. You claim you got 9 kids from 9 different women. But Mother's Day, you ain't show any of them love. You claim you got a
You
baby
said
mother
that
in
already.
Africa.
It didn't land. Try again. That
You
joke
say
didn't
you
go
got a
anywhere.
baby mother in Africa.
That joke
But you
didn't
talking
go
shit
anywhere.
about all these Africans.
Brother, you gotta
Make it make
come with
sense,
new
brother. You just
material.
a fucking bitch ass nigga. See this, listen, this is why Bow call your bitch ass out. Cause you's a bitch ass nigga. He see how fake you is. Smoke see it too. But you probably be sending Smoke little cash apps every now and then, helping him buy his Cheetos. You know what I'm saying? So, he don't expose your bitch ass. And then he like having, other lame ass motherfuckers who gonna agree with him. Yes, men around him too. So, and you is his number one fan. He can count on you coming up here every time he go live. See, brother, I ain't got time to come up here every goddamn night. I had other shit to do. But evidently, you don't have anything to do. Nothing. Nothing. Like I say, you run from channel to channel.
It's called retirement.
Nigga, you run from channel. Okay, you retired. And nigga, you ain't enjoying it? You ain't enjoying it, nigga? Nigga. Ain't no motherfucking way, nigga. You gay. You fucking gay. And you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. If that's what you choose to do, that's you. I'm just saying, brother. Don't be trying to motherfucking talk to real men like you some motherfucking hard ass nigga cause you willing to get fucked in the ass. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what the fuck type of threat I'm under, nigga. Ain't no nigga gonna violate me in that kind of way. I don't give a fuck what type of threat I'm under. Nigga, you like that shit, nigga. So nigga, don't ever come at a straight nigga like you a threat to them, nigga. You bend over for me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how tough you is, nigga. Or whatever the fuck you did in life, or
You
whatever the fuck
obsessed
you
with
do.
me.
Nigga, you
You
a
wish you could
bitch.
be. You obsessed with me.
Nigga, I don't give a
I
fuck
stay
about you.
on
You're
your
not the
mind
reason I
rent
come around
free.
here. You just the
You love me,
last bitch
Robert
ass
Lee.
nigga standing. And see, you ain't got nothing else to do. You gonna
You
remain
told
up
me
here
you wish your
hoping
son
and
can grow
praying
up to be like
somebody
me,
else
not like
show up
you.
to talk to your ass. You want somebody else to talk to you and lie to you. You don't want nobody that gonna talk shit to you, who gonna call you the faggot you are. You want a motherfucker like Nadia up here who gonna make up lies all night and you questioning it and go along with some. But you the whole time you know the nigga lying. But you a weird bitch ass nigga. You get off by talking to these other bitch
You
ass
watch
niggas up
my
here about
every
this
move.
bullshit. Y'all niggas know y'all
You
ain't Indian.
you watch my every move.
And ain't nobody gonna motherfucking respect y'all as that. I don't give a fuck how much y'all scream, how much y'all hope and wish. Nobody gonna believe it. Like I said, I wasn't even pay you motherfuckers no attention if the shit wasn't funny. The shit funny. And I'm glad it's other motherfuckers that's willing to come over here and argue with you motherfuckers too, because y'all make black people look dumb. Then you call me dumb. You call me retarded. You call me slow. I'm dumb. But I guarantee ain't none of you niggas in no community promoting this shit y'all promoting online. If you were, you would show and prove. But you're not. Ain't none of you niggas outside promoting this shit that y'all talking about online. Y'all niggas fake as fuck. I don't. If you're getting paid for it, cool. I ain't mad at you. Well, that's to smoke signal. I hope my nigga Smoke getting a little money out this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I like this shit, and I don't be sharing the shit though. I ain't finna share that shit in my motherfucking news feed on Facebook. Hell no. But I like it. Where to spread through the algorithm, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I ain't gonna lie, like
You
I
wish you
share
could do what I do.
Sean P motherfucking live sometime and some of the videos she dropped, cause that nigga dropped some real information. Y'all niggas drop bullshit. Straight up bullshit. This nigga OTK want English to be the Native American language so bad. But to say that, you got to say all the Native American tribes spoke English when we know they didn't. But he want to come up here, holler, call me a bitch.
Sachi, he's on drugs and he can't stop running his mouth. That's why he just keeps talking and talking.
Man,
He's
don't
at
let
home
Sachi come up this
alone.
motherfucker.
Sachi,
I
he's
can't
at
deal with
home
that nigga
alone,
yelling. I'm finna get
and
off
he's
here.
just keep
I'm finna
running his
listen. I'm
mouth
finna just
like a
let
drug addict.
the music play. Like I
He
said, y'all
loves
niggas a
me,
radio
Sachi,
station to me.
but I won't give him none.
Brother, I don't want shit from you. Nigga, don't ever let that come out your mouth again. You won't give me nothing. Nigga, I don't want nothing from you.
Yes, you do.
I see smoke signal, don't want to fight. Pussy
You trying
ass
to get
nigga.
my
Nigga
address
don't want to
so you could
fight.
come over my house.
Listen to this nigga. Nigga, don't play with me like that every day, dog. Don't play with me like that every day.
You obsessed with my sex life.
Brother, you don't have a sex life. Fuck is you talking about?
I'm a
You don't have no
boy.
fucking sex
I
life.
don't have sex with other
You
boys.
don't have a sex
Okay?
life.
I don't have
You don't
sex
have a
with
sex life,
boys.
period. Stop lying, Super. You have no sex at all.
If I don't, I'm not gonna have it with you. So stop worrying about it. You
My
can't
nigga.
talk me
My nigga.
into it. I'm not going to do it. I know
Don't
you love me.
insinuate
I know
that I'm
you want
trying
to
to
talk
talk
to
you into
me,
that.
but I'm
Don't
not
do
having
that.
sex with you,
Don't do
Robert
that,
Lee.
brother. Don't
No
do that.
means no.
Don't do that. Don't do that, my nigga. Don't try to reverse this shit on me. Nigga, ain't nothing gay about me, nigga. I love pussy. You the one say you love pussy, nigga. I bet you won't say you love pussy. I
I'm
love
not
pussy, nigga.
getting into any sex
I
talks
love
with
pussy,
you,
nigga.
Robert
I
Lee.
bet you
I'm
won't say you
not
love
doing
pussy.
it. You
I
can't
bet you won't
trick
say you
me.
love pussy. Look at that, nigga. Look at that. That shit a sin for you to say that shit, ain't it? That shit'll hurt your motherfucking heart to say you love pussy, ain't it? See, I don't mind saying it, nigga. I love pussy. Hey, sometimes I lick it. I ain't gonna lie. I love pussy. Nigga, you won't even say you love pussy. You gay as a motherfucker, my nigga. Say it. I love pussy. I love it on Mondays. I love it on Tuesdays. I love it on Wednesdays. I love it on Thursdays. I love it on Friday. I love it on Saturday. I love it on Sunday. I love it every day.
So stop chasing me around the internet.
Brother, I don't come to Smoke Signals show for you. If you had a show or a panel, nigga, I would never show
You
up.
saw me
Ever.
at Sharice's channel earlier and you
Brother,
popped up
brother, how
when
you
I
know I was
came
at
over
Sharice
here.
channel?
You
How you
popped
how
up.
you know I was over
Stop
there?
following me.
How you know I was over there? How you know I was on Sharice channel early? What? Wait a minute now. Wait a fucking minute. Nigga, how the fuck you know that? Cause I damn sure was over there. So how the fuck you know I was over there?
I was there before you. You followed me over
Wait a
there.
minute. When was you over there? Cause when I was over there, you wasn't there. I
Don't
ain't.
act coy. Don't act like you don't know.
Wait a minute
You
now.
followed me over there.
When did you wait a minute.
That's
How the fuck I
gross, Robert
followed you
Lee.
over there?
Stop following me around.
How
You
the
a
fuck I followed you
stalker.
over there, yo?
And every time you
Yo, this
pop
some
up, when
crazy
I
shit,
pop
yo.
up, you start
This some
talking
crazy
about
shit.
sex. I'm
This some
not
crazy
having
shit, my
sex
nigga.
with you, Robert Lee.
This some crazy shit. How you know I was over there, yo? Real talk. How you know I was over there? Explain that, nigga. Cause if you was there before me, but you wasn't there when I showed up, how you know I was there?
It's recorded, Robert Lee. Everybody saw it.
Wait, but you said you was there before I showed up. I never
Right.
knew you was
And
there
you
at
was
all.
behind me trying to talk about sex again.
What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, I asked you a question. Don't change the subject.
Don't ask me questions about sex.
Nigga, how the fuck did you know I was over there? If you was there before
I
me
am
and
a
left,
boy, Damon.
if you left before me and I never knew you was over there, how did you know I showed up? And you been on Smoke Signals channel since I came. So you ain't go back and watch no recording or none of that, nigga. Explain to me how you know I was over there. Now, if OTK would have said that, I would have understood because his bitch ass was over there and his bitch ass mad because I'm calling motherfuckers African and black. He put me in the back. But nigga, you wasn't there. So for your bitch ass to come out your mouth and know for a fact that I was over there, nigga, your bitch ass had to be in the chat or something. And then got the audacity to say I'm following you around. Nigga, where were you for me to follow you around? Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You just proved you a bitch ass nigga again. And then try to twist the shit on a real nigga. No, fuck, nigga. You just expose yourself, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Let me get the fuck off here with your faggot ass, nigga. Fuck out of here, you fucking faggot, nigga. I hope you die, nigga. I hate you gay motherfuckers. I hate all you gay motherfuckers, nigga. I hope you gay motherfuckers
You're gonna
die, nigga.
show up wherever I
Bitch
am.
ass
I
nigga.
already know. You love me.
Bitch ass nigga.
Sounds like you striking that lighter in an empty room.
I got the motherfucker in the cup holder, motherfucker. Along with the goddamn pack of Newports. I smoke Newport. Yo, that's some
Robert
crazy
Lee, I
shit, my
don't
nigga.
need
I'm
to
out,
know
big
what
bro.
kind of cigarettes you smoke.
Hey, I'm
Stop
out,
trying to
bro.
come on to me.
Hey,
The
this is
answer
sad,
is
bro.
no, nigga.
You just scared the
You
shit
try
out of
to
me.
warm people up with your little bullshit.
You just scared the shit
No,
out of me, bro.
Robert Lee, no.
You just scared the shit out of me. That's crazy. And OTK ain't mentioned that I was on the panel with them, but you wasn't on that fucking panel. So how the fuck you know I was over there? You had to be in the fucking chat. That's the only way. That's the only thing to explain this shit. That's the only way to explain this shit, bro. You had to be in the chat. That's crazy. But that shows you, my nigga. Nigga, nobody pays you any attention. Nobody.
You know what I'm doing at all times, even in the
No, I know what
middle of
you
the
ain't
night.
doing, nigga. Getting no pussy. That's what you ain't doing. I don't speak
Right.
about what you're
You
doing
still want
because
to
I don't know
talk
what you're
about
doing.
sex with me? No,
I
Robert
don't know
Lee,
what you're doing.
no.
I'm not speaking about what you're doing. I'm speaking about what you're not doing. And what we are convinced of is you ain't getting no motherfucking pussy, my nigga. That is not a part of your vocabulary. You won't even say you love pussy. I ain't never heard you say how much you love pussy.
You was trying to tell me a sweet goodnight the first time we was on the panel together. Now it's suspect.
And it sounded like you was hoping I was. That's crazy. But you want to talk shit about root word and him conversating with a goddamn that gay guy. Nigga, you be up here on the panel with a bunch of straight men, or some of these motherfuckers might be gay. And you do this all night. You don't bring no
First,
information.
I make a
Listen, you
dummy
don't
list,
got
and
no
then
information, right? You
I'm
ain't
on Robert
never
Lee love
presented
list. That's
any information, right?
crazy.
You ain't never dropped the link in the back to combat any motherfucking body source. All you do is try to talk shit and say somebody lying. Nigga, you ain't never presented anything. Anything. All you do is talk shit. And you talk about you got information. What information? None. Zero. Brother, you worse than that bitch grateful that come up here. Neither one of you motherfuckers drop any source in the back, any link. If you drop a link, it's to a video. And then the video ain't saying what you saying. But you have never dropped a link that anybody could read. But you claim you got a degree, an engineering degree. You act like you went to college. So I know you know how to pull up some, I know you know how to look up something and present something, God damn it.
Don't hurt yourself thinking
I'm
about
just
what
saying, brother,
engineers
like, you
think
know what I
about.
mean? Like
Don't
you
hurt
you more
yourself, brother.
educated than
You at
me. So I
home in
mean,
the
but you know
dark
what I
for a
mean. God
reason.
damn. Look. I dropped at least 3 sources to back up what I was saying tonight. Last night I dropped the source and y'all let that motherfucking girl lie to y'all, talking about the ship blew the fuck up before it ever sailed, and it never said that. Y'all motherfuckers read shit and don't comprehend it. And it's crazy. The shit ain't even said what the fuck she said, but all y'all went with it like That what it said. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? You ain't even read the shit. But nigga, you can't do that. You haven't done that ever. You be up here every night, even in the daytime, and you don't drop nothing. Nothing. Everything that I motherfucking posted in the backed up what the fuck I said. You niggas try to twist the shit and act like it ain't saying that. You niggas call me dumb, but you can't post one credible motherfucking source that support any of this fake ass black Indian shit. Most of you niggas ain't even from areas where goddamn Indians live, yo. That's the weird thing. You from Texas. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. No motherfucking Indian in your bitch ass. You dumbass niggas ain't even know we was free. Y'all ain't even know they freed the slaves. Motherfucker had to come tell y'all. But we supposed to believe you niggas was dying they running shit. Y'all don't even run shit now. Shit. The Mexicans control more shit in Texas than niggas. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. All you niggas got records to prove y'all descent from slaves. Even Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal just unique. He descend from goddamn Indian slaves. And we got the records to prove it. But niggas like you, Super, you descend from a white slave, huh? And you're probably, because I looked up a Jones that was a slave, and his father was the goddamn white man who owned his ass. And you know, he ended up damn becoming a landowner. And I think they developed a small town in the area that he's from that grew to be, you know what I'm saying, a big city. Well, a nice city. I ain't gonna say a big city. But my point is, nigga, you probably descend from that. And their last name was Jones. You always say you the Jones. You come from the Joneses. Nigga, I know hundreds of fucking white Joneses, nigga. And I know some black Joneses. I ain't never met no motherfucker that claim to be Indian that's a Jones, but I know they exist. But don't none of them claim to have no family in Texas.
That stupid motherfucker's gone. Yes, niggas all over Texas. The entertain one. What's up, JJ? That nigga entertained y'all, right? He's crazy. It was supposed to be a tribe that went from Galveston all the way to Lake Charles called the Karankawa. Those are the indigenous Texans. Man, that motherfucker ain't have no points. You stupid.
Do we have a problem?
Yeah, I know it's you. Knocking at the other side of the door. You done text me about an hour ago. Let me in, holler at the other side. Let me in, you know I got one inside and one in the clip, and I'm holding while you knocking at the door. I know you back for more. You done just left. You ain't left your bag in my house. Knocking at my door like that, all crazy in this motherfucker. Going t-shirt wild wet, going wild, yeah. And it's late in the morning, but it's early at night, and I ain't got time for this fighting. Why you knocking at my goddamn door? I'm trying to step up in some pussy, I'm jumping on that pussy. Please stop, keep it silent on the other side of the door. Keep it silent on the other side of that door. Keep it solid on the other side of the door. Why you knocking at my door? I done told you a couple times, it is too late. Anyway, you know it's outside. I'ma have to let her in. Well, come on in. Now I told you I'm already holding one in the clips, and she back there, and you better see. She better join the party. I ain't talking about Menage on my head. Or you now put you to bed, and you gon' be back late. Fight on me indeed. Why you biting on me? I told you no more for me. I got a business job. Suit and tie, she typing up 2 damn numbers on the motherfucking digit. Run it up, while I'm fucking run up on me and you'll see. Knocking at my door. Early in the morning. Why you knocking at my door this early in the morning? Silly I won't, but come on in. Knocking at my door, now I'm knocking on your walls. Wait up, hold up, wait a damn minute. Going to do. That's my head, boy. I'ma need that shit. I got some sleeping to do, but don't sleep too long, cause I'm blinking on the motherfucking million. Ain't talking blanket, ain't talking Michael Jackson's son, but I might be the son. Or the father of that son. Cause you knocking, while I'm knocking at my door. And I'm on a pier, and we making sounds like Batman and this motherfucking robber. Bam, boom, boom, boom. Woo. Time is waiting, I ain't waiting, no anticipation. Rolex, I keep rolling, roll you knocking, yeah, boy.
Do we